place for racers. Word is out. StreetNet is the reason many flock to the city. No one knows the mastermind behind it, but they pay such money for races. It's mind-blowing. Whoever they are, these guys are the best. StreetNet is buzzing. There's someone nearby. Oh, check out that local racer. Looks like he's into drifting. I think he wants to join us.
Hey Alice, it's me, Max. Didn't recognize me? Just finished building a new car and took it out for a spin. Come on, join me, but to be careful on those mountain turns. They can be tricky.
Let's roll. Max is a good friend of mine. Try to keep up with him.
I absolutely love these mountain roads. There's no place like this anywhere else. Come on, Alice, keep up. That was an epic ride. We've got to do this again. Whoa, watch out!
Damn it!
The dialogue is definitely very AI generated stuff.
That was intense. We're almost there. Just halfway to go. Feel the power of my car. It's equipped with N2O. Try pushing it to the max. Nice. Oh, we're almost there. Take a ride at the junction.
That's some cringe VA. Someone gave the theory that the dialogue was probably done by, what was it? AI? Some AI voiceover. And I'm inclined to agree, and probably is actually the truth.
Of course, it ain't a high-end ride.
Very likely AI stuff. Also, welcome back, Conrados.
We're here finally. So, how do you like the surprise? These are all Jimmy's cars that he's had since the beginning of his career. Choose whichever you like best. They're all good.
Y'all saw Sister Siri? Does Siri still exist? I haven't heard anything about Siri.
Jimmy, the cutest car in the whole county.
Wait.
Jimmy started his career with this one. Fast and nimble, and the engine roars. It's good to use it in circuit and sprint racing, but front-wheel drive won't go into drifting. The cutest car in the whole county.
The Amazon voice. Yeah, I know who Siri. I know what Siri is. This has been forever since I heard anything about Siri. But I guess, yeah, true. I guess I don't know. I guess I confuse it with Alexa. That's the other voice that people use.
But its engine is more powerful than the other cars here. Because of its balance, drifting with it.
Stupid autocorrect.
Jimmy started.
Now, if I were to pick one, I kind of want to go with the Civic HC6, I guess. But I don't know. The most interesting choice here is definitely the Datsun pickup. You know, since you're here, Conrados, you want to pick for me? What do you think? Civic, Miata, or Datsun pickup? I'll give you the choice. I'm pretty sure I will get my hands on the other two at some point later. Siri's iPhone. Right. That's what it was. Siri. Yeah. I guess you. So you're the one who confused Siri with Alexa. Alexa is the one that's for Amazon. So yeah, this one's front-wheel drive only. Doesn't have lots of power, but I presume it's gonna be very cumbersome to drive. But I don't really care for that. Pick up because it looks ugly. All right, fuck it. Let's fucking go. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna go with the Civic or the Miata. I wonder how many people actually go with the pickup just to be different, like what we are doing.
Awesome. Now you've got something to race with. Look at the house behind us. That's where you'll
Look
be
at that
living
house
from now
behind
on.
us. Oh my
Don't
god,
worry, you
so
won't have to pay
AI.
rent.
Definitely
We've sorted it
AI.
all out. You can store all your future
You don't use
rides in
either,
this
so probably
box.
never gonna learn names. Oh yeah,
Got a
true.
message
You don't
for
really
you
need
in
to.
your
I'm pretty sure you're not
We created a
not.
profile for
As
you
far as
on
I know, you're not
Street
really
Net
a
and
super
arranged
crazy
your
car
first
guy,
race with
which
the
is fine.
Wild Juniors Club. Open
Which
your
is actually
phone
kind
and
of
share
fun
access
to
with
ask
me.
for your
I'll get you online and fill
suggestion.
you in on all the details.
It'll be interesting. All right, let's see what the hell is happening. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome to StreetNet. Pretty cool, huh?
Welcome to
On the app,
StreetNet.
You can
Oh
see
my
all the
god,
racing
dude.
activities in the city and how much you can earn from them. Wait, you should see the race marker now. Great. The route to the race will be automatically generated. So, ready for your first race? You'll get to test your ride right away.
Let's go.
All the action goes down on StreetNet. I'll be tuned in to see you cross that finish line on the stream.
You meant to AI voices. Oh, okay. My question is right now, after driving that Porsche earlier, it was kind of funky trying to like drift it. Oh what the fuck? Okay. Why is there a ghost of me all of a sudden? Well, that's kind of awkward. Never mind. We'll just pretend that's not a thing. Anyways, as I was saying, I wonder if I should switch to like a manual gearbox for this. I mean, if I'm just gonna stick to circuit racing, I think like automatic is fine. Oh wow, that's some music. Okay. Right. Let's make it half. Apply. Fuck it. Let's run manual for a while. Gearbox type manual, and then, oh, there's clutch. Okay, I'm gonna go on the limb, and clutch probably doesn't really matter unless maybe you want to have the extra immersion. Hearing voices in games make me not want to watch it anymore. I don't know. I think it's part of the charm. Well, I say charm. We can like rock with the voice for a little while. I'll only turn it off once it's absolutely like unbearing. But I have a very strong patience. I'm pretty sure you don't, but you know. Or maybe because the tires are very like sticky. Maybe that's why you need to build that dedicated drift build if you want to be a drift want to have a drift car. Or you want to drift around. Oh well. My car was in super position and collided with some quantum car. Alright, let's see.
Hey there, you in touch? What's up, man? I'm joined up to the race broadcast and we'll be following along. And guess what? A bet on your winning with the leader of the Roxy Foxy Club.
Roxy Foxy.
If you come win, you'll earn your membership into the club. So don't lose. Good luck.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I know I said that earlier, but you know what? There's a very good chance I'll probably turn off the voices myself. Usually I just keep it on because usually I don't really care, but you know what? I think I might make an exception for AI voices particularly.
So, I believe in your victory.
Okay, so I have nitrous in this thing. I wonder, does it recharge? Oh, it does recharge, but very slowly. Oh my god, the traffic.
You're killing it out there. Stay in the lead.
So yeah, that's cockpit cam. Always a plus.
You're halfway there. Keep pushing.
Also, the cars look super flat. Like graphics wise. Actually, you know, that's another thing else I didn't check. So what are my graphics? Or VSync, full screen, ultra. Everything's on ultra already. I mean, this game is technically indie, so maybe you can give the game a bit of slack. But I don't know. I think it looks better than their other game that they have, CarX Drift.
Around the corner is the finish line.
But I don't know, you do you. We'll be learning because got work. Alright, Emperor. You didn't need to drop by at all though, to be fair, but I appreciate you dropping by at all, even though you're at work. Love you. I appreciate your dedication. Interesting animations though. Yeah, it looks like they were not in environment but added in post. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh jeez.
Congrats on your win, man. Now you've earned your place in the Wild Juniors Club.
Wild Juniors?
As you might have noticed, StreetNet is a game changer. I've never seen anything like it before, so I knew I had to bring you in. This place is a dream come true for racers, but the real thrill is the StreetNet elite. Everyone's dying to get in, but only a chosen few make it. I don't know all the details about the elite, but trust me, the stakes are sky high. Only the club bosses get to hang out there, and they host elite races with crazy cash prizes. It's not easy to get in, but it's definitely possible. You need to earn respect in any club and challenge their boss. From what I've heard, after you win...
It's cool that the game does have progression at the very least. Compared to like Drift, which is pretty much a sandbox. You can grind races to get money and build cars like that, but obviously that game doesn't have a story. But one might make the argument that it might be better off without a quote-unquote story. Just give us the events, things to do, and that's it. We don't really need all these characters and I don't know, lore, I guess. So I guess in some ways it might be to his detriment, but I guess that comes down to you whether or not you're vibing with it. Which based on like some immediate reception from other people I know that got this game like immediately, that might be to his detriment for sure. All right, there's my ghost again. So there's the world map. So what are these? Are these players?
Hey, rookie racer.
These are players, I think.
Wild Juniors Club. Jimmy was right about you. Since I lost a bet with him, you can now enter my racing events. Try to realize yourself in my club, and who knows, maybe you might just join the ranks of the elite.
Okay then. Give me 1 second. I think I could, if it allows me, let me change my, yeah, here we go. E-brake, yeah, clutch. Shift up. Down, just in case. Reset position. Honk. Enable TC. Interesting. Traction control. Lights. Look back. Give me S. Alright. Let's do some more racing. Until like shit gets really difficult. I wonder nitro off the line is a bad idea. So you can turn on and off your lights at your leisure. Oh my lord. Okay, as that's another thing as well to learn about. This game doesn't really have any like damage, any visual damage. Like, I don't know what's the word, but you know, I don't know what you call it. Animation, not really. But yeah, the cars do not like have broken pieces or damaged bumpers and stuff like that. What's up with the house units? If that crash probably didn't help. Nighttime already. C3. What the hell am I? I'm C1. R. I don't know what's C1 and CR and R. I presume C1 is a tier because that's what a car is, and R is probably like, oh, maybe that means rating. Okay. Offline. Wait. Sign in. Welcome to multiplayer. You're divided by class. Multiplayer mode is divided into classes to ensure fair matches. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I got you. Player icons. Various colors. Your icon is yellow. Your friend's icon is turquoise. Friends. Other players' icons are green. Start race. Start race and chase a battle mode. Chase. Drive to another player and select the race mode you want in the radio menu. Bet settings. You can bet money? Oh my lord. Okay. It goes to get far away. Oh, so it's outrun, like in Need for Speed Underground 2. Battle mode, hit their head, speed lead. Race speed high best where you can compete against 6 rivals. Better. Oh my goodness. So you can do bets in this freaking game. Holy fuck. That's kind of insane. Okay then. Oh, but now that I'm online, all the races are gone. So I guess the single player stuff and multiplayer stuff is like separate. Okay. In that case, let me sign out first. Let me do all this stuff first. So do I just do this first? Requirements. Each club has its own requirements for joining. Generally, they include requirements of the current class. However, some clubs maybe have additional requirements, like the type of wheel drive. Okay. Each club has various types of races. Club races, races against boss, final boss, elite races. Elite only come out to be final club boss. How to be the boss, you gotta reward including the club. Some clubs offer bonus of any club, which can include a car. Can I waypoint it? Route, here we go. It's not setting our route. Let me double check profile. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll just drive there without GPS. Why the fuck not? All right. How hard can this be? That's the one way to block the opponent. Just freaking whip your tail out. Holy shit, the crash physics, honestly. I see the automator, I think, actually works. We've driven 8 miles so far? Or, I don't know, how kilometers? I don't know what that's based in. I'm having very similar vibes to when I play Trail Out with this end screen. It gives me the exact same vibes for some reason. Free drift cars delivery. Business. Box delivery. Highway derby. Oh, there you go. That's how you set a route. So these gas stations, what the heck did these do? Since they have their own dedicated icon. Gas station. Gas is needed to drive a car. Seriously? Before the race, check how much gas you have in the fuel tank. Sports gas provides a significant boost to your car's power. Nitro. Nitro really increases concern. Use it as right moment to win. Tires. Tire class ranking is split by grip, softness. Each type of race requires its own tire class. Huh. There's fuel in this freaking game. So you actually do need to fuel up and shit. So what happens if you run out of fuel then? Is my question. I almost kind of want to find out what happens. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And there's wear. There's tire wear. And what? Limited nitrous? And limited fuel. Huh. Very, very interesting. Okay. Fuck it. Fill the tank. Why the fuck not? Tire wear wears differently than compound. Doesn't need a tread pattern. Sports tires. Let's say better grip. Can be purchased in sets. Yet grip pairs and tires at a gas station and tuning shop. Auto changes your tire automatically when they reach 5% wear. The wear is how much durability this car still have. Huh. Okay. Auto change. Oh. Wait. Sets. Oops. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Very interesting. Okay, so there's more to this game. There's a bit more depth to this game than one might realize, I guess. If one goes out to check. Ow! Fucking T-boned. It didn't even stop. The traffic in this game really doesn't stop when they go into a collision. That's something. Oh yeah, right. House units. Bro, you can buy housing areas. The only question is, what benefit do you get from this? Do you have more garage space? That's my question. Speaking of which, do I even have like a starting like housing unit? Drift. Car showroom. There's a shit ton of like clubs actually. Black Lotus. 21 Tribe. Apartments. Barrington. What the hell is this? Whatever. I guess get back to question, but I might have to do a BRB in a bit. So after this race, I'm gonna BRB because I'll probably need to be out for a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too long, but no promises. But yeah, let's do this. I wonder if the tire wear is like dependent on how you drive. Like if you drift everywhere, does the tire wear like go down faster? Does it have that kind of depth? Is my question. Alright, looks like I need to be out sooner than I thought. In that case, let me pull over, then I'll pull out the BRB screen. Hopefully it won't take too long, but we need to go. Oh, I say we need to go. I need to go. So right here. Alright. Be right back. So far so good actually. We're only at what? Half an hour? So give me a second. Be right back. That does not work. Why? Oh, because this is so stupid. Oh my god. Give me a second. Where is it? Copy. Rookie streamer, everybody. Give me a second.
Later that night.
Holy fuck, I'm finally back. We are at 2 hours. I left at like a half hour, and now it's 2 hours. There goes my refund window, but holy fuck. I did not realize that's gonna take me 1.5 hours away from stream. F my life. Oh well. Whatever. This stinks. Let's come back where we left off. Alright. Junior seems to constantly be going back there, but before we start the next one, let's check out the car lot. It's about time to check out what cars we can get. Let's see what we have in here. Car showroom, car classes and rating. No space in garage. If your garage is full, a new car will be placed in a temporary parking lot. The car can later be put in the garage. You won't be able to use the car while it's in the temporary parking lot. You can move your car to the garage in the car selection menu. Unique cars. In the car showroom, you can view and select car. You can gain achievements or purchase the DLC or deluxe edition of the game. Easy to upgrade a car's class and its rating. Eh? There's a difference? Requires level 4. Or just level like limits as well. Convertible? Huh. Why is that a cat? I just noticed. I didn't know there's a whatchamacallit, a 200ZX convertible. That's new to me actually. I never thought about it. So you got my free deluxe cars. Crown. So first and foremost, where's my baby? Requires level 19, so I need to be level 19 before I decide to like swap over to a level 19 car. I don't think this Evo was in Drift, so that'll be interesting to get into later. Yeah, they have more SUVs now. If I remember correctly, the only SUV in Drift is the Jeep Cherokee. This game has a Diablo. You know what? Yeah, this might be worth my time. Even though, you know, it's not my favorite version of Diablo, but it's whatever. And then there's a bunch of event cars. Achievement cars, okay. Holy fuck. Alright. As far as I know, no really like high-end like hypercars and supercars and stuff like that. Everything's pretty like you can like look at a whole car list and you think, yeah, I think one can go against the other. Usually hypercars would throw that out of whack. But insofar this is fine. I just realized I don't think there's a normal E90 E39 M5 in this game or in Drift. I think all we have is the Touring. The E39 is like my all-time favorite M5. And possibly my all-time favorite BMW as well. So if that is the case, I might actually switch over to the BMW. The thing is though, I'm not sure if I have car space because I don't even know if I have a housing lot. Which in turn means I'm not even sure if I can like store this. Alright, where is it? I guess I have no choice. I mean, I say I have no choice. Let me get my hands on it and see what happens. Alright, I get to use it. Nice. Alright. The thing is though, can I... Yeah, I cannot play I cannot do the Wild Juniors thing anymore. So I need to switch back to my Datsun pickup, but... Wait a minute. Oh, you always start here. So this is technically where you start from. Is it? Seems like it. Oh, this is where what? Is this where your cars are parked? Yo, why is my ghost still there? Okay, that's interesting. I get it now. Oh, that's cool. So your cars are like parked out in the world, technically. Yo, that's actually kind of fire actually. That's very interesting. All right. In that case, let's get back to this. Let's try and get this out of the way. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Alright. That's very interesting. That your cars are actually parked out in the world. I always actually kind of appreciate that sort of I'm not sure if you can call it detail, but... Oh wait, no. That's not me. That's like other people. I didn't think about that. That could potentially just be other people. I really need to change the look of my truck. At least change the color. But to be fair, I like the color to be honest. Kind of suits it somewhat. So only 4 gears. You can only go 180 kilometers. Highway Derby. So I see the other two starter cars in races thus far. The Civic and the Miata. I wonder if you pick either of those other cars, you see the Datsun truck in their place, or is it just gonna be Civic and... Holy fuck. Civic and the Miata. I might be fucked here. Let's see if I can keep up. Let's see how hard this could be. They kind of get out of your way, the traffic. That's kind of cool. Oh my goodness, you really need to like avoid objects. The physics will not be happy. Holy shit, speaking of physics. I may have to restart the race if I can. Cannot get any less than first place. I fucked up with that. One corner. Yeah, the traffic gives no fucks when they get rammed. They just go back to driving. I wonder if there's a way to get free fast travel. Like in Forza, maybe some kind of collectible. Because as much as fast travel will be nice, considering that it costs money, it's enough to make me like, yeah, I'll just drive there. I'm that much of a cheapskate. Is there a Freelander? Would be kind of cool to get some of these road traffic cars to be usable to drive. Maybe the reason why the cars are hard to drive is probably because, for one thing, they don't really have a lot of power. But then again, I drove that Porsche earlier in the intro, and that was very difficult to drift as well. It has to be a build thing. You need to specifically tune the car to drift in order to make it drift nicely. What's this? Horizon speed. Christ. I wish the reverse camera wasn't like so low. Make it like the same height or angle as the rear view camera. Like, come on. A third of the way so far. Level 2 already. All right, parts. Right, I didn't even get into like the tuning and customization stuff yet. Oh, we got someone to race. It. Oh my god, the traffic car. Holy shit. There's puntos in this game. Let me have a look at the photo mode. What the hell? Why is this Russian? Bruh, they didn't change they didn't translate the text here yet. You must have the logo. I wonder if you can do anything in regards to your driver's appearance. Surely there is, right? Photo mode could be better, but it's something. It's adequate. I really hope this music is actually copyright free. Or at least something that doesn't like trigger any like copyright stuff on for the VODs. That would be kinda ass. Yeah, these are definitely other players for sure. Oh my god, sorry. Or maybe not sorry. They could easily just turn in like harder. Be on the other side of the traffic car instead of one to go on my side. Wow. Bro, what's wrong with these people? Why do they only have one pop-up headlight? As if like that's aesthetically cool. No, it's just like you have a broken light, dude. I hate that. I would actually prefer like half open headlights. Like, bruh, come on. Traffic accident right in front of me. Oh, we got Eclipse now. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Holy shit. That'll be a drive. What's that noise? My fuel! Holy shit, there's a fuel gauge. I just noticed a fuel gauge. Luckily, there's a gas station right here. Also, seriously, what the hell was that beeping noise? Was that not my gas tank? It's charging. In that case, there was actually no reason for me to refill my nitrous, huh? It just let it refuel on its own. That's a waste of money. Akira! It's been a long freaking time, my man. It's been a while. Just want to drop in and say hello. You'll be looking in the background. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. But nice of you to say hi nonetheless. It's been a while, but I appreciate your alert nonetheless. You don't have to say anything. I appreciate you popping, saying hi anyway. Love you, man. I wonder if nitrous and drift is recommended or not. Horde leader. Horde leader tank? What's this? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Oh, you can switch switch transmission on the fly. That's really cool. Alright, so you don't really need to go to the map every single time to do a waypoint. You can just use the circular menu. Alright. I see you. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. I know you're signaling. The hell is that? Oh, that's a gas station and styling shop? Wait. Let's pay a visit. Let's see what this is about. Body kits, paint job, and every part. So let's use a ready-made one. Does body kits have statistics? Okay, so this is where you get the pre-select parts. I already like the stock hood. The original hood, I should say. I kind of like the default look already, to be completely honest. Give me those original circular lights. Do I want it covered? Nah. Roll cage. Yes, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna be burning a lot of credits though. The wheels are fine, I think. But oh yeah, each individual category is in here. Paint job. Oh yes, styling. Wait a minute. Soon? Is that for like sticker stuff? So you cannot do liveries yet, I think. That seems to be what I'm getting here. Front light, nitro effect, backfire. Oh, you can put neons. You can put neons here. Okay. So, just to be sure. Sort of styling. Yeah, I guess for the time being, you actually cannot like change liveries right now. Or do liveries. So yeah, the tuning shop, that's where you get all your parts. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think you can change your livery right now. Let me double check. Let me double check once more. I do like that green. I think I'm pretty sure my this Datsun truck in Drift has the same exact color. Okay, interesting. Yeah, honestly, playing through this, I have a thinking suspicion. My good friend Alex, even though he's been waiting for this game to come out, I don't think this is sort of his sort of game. Usually, when he gets into a game like this to like mess around with, he wants quick access to all the upgrades and stuff to build stuff like that. He then, unless it's a game he really likes, he's not entirely all about the progression. And at this rate, I don't think he will vibe with like the pacing of the current current pace of the progression at this point. So this might not be his game. That Civic, what the fuck? Oh wow. Okay, so that's what happens when you completely miss a checkpoint. You just get instantly respawn back. Nothing wrong with big shortcuts. Just Forza Horizon it. The thing is though, it doesn't tell you where the checkpoints are on the map. So there's a good chance that at one point you're like, oh, I can take this as a shortcut. And then you just respawn to a checkpoint that just has to be on the other side of where the opposite side of where the shortcut would be. Oh yeah, the races might be a bit long for Alex as well. At least with drifting, when you're grinding stuff, it's usually be very quick. I'm not sure if I'm definitely not sure if he vibes with this at all. I guess if you want quick money, one would just like bet money. Because, oh my goodness. That is a feature in this game. And I don't see why wouldn't you like take advantage of that. Like, I don't think there's a limit. Unless there is, I you know. I never tried it yet, so maybe there is a limit. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing as well. I'm not sure when I can buy multiple of the same car. I don't think that's possible either, because that's a thing in. I mean, you cannot do that in. Oh, that's a Range Rover. You cannot buy the same multiple of the same car in Drift. I'm very certain it's the same thing here. I just realized something though. I haven't gone through the. If I remember correctly, I haven't gone through the car lot. I don't remember seeing a Hurricane. I just realized I was just talking about how there's no supercars. At least I don't see any. I just realized maybe they get unlocked later. Engine swap. Oh boy. Oh, another person to race against. What's this? Night delivery, parts delivery. Huh. Oh, that's solid. Damn it. You cannot force the horizon it. I was gonna make a big shortcut down there. Guess not. I guess in some ways, good thing there's no like damage model here in this game. Because if there's actual damage, I'm pretty sure, considering the extra like extra things you can do in regards to like fuel, nitrous, and wheel tire changing, I'm pretty sure if they make damage a thing, I'm sure you burn through your money really quick trashing your car every single time. Oh, I guess if it's yellow, they're breakable. Alright, what am I racing? Is that Sylvia? No, it's Eclipse again. What are you doing? I like how it just instantly pops you on in the middle of where the checkpoint is. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess extending is a good thing, because that way you don't need to like go through the whole like respawn animation or loading. It just instantly pop you in the middle of the where the checkpoint is. Excuse me. I really need to mind the breaking points. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should break the habit of trying to drift around the corner. Just freaking slow down. I guess technically the description wasn't kidding when they say this truck has lots of power. Ugh. 10 out of 15. Oh my god, traffic. Price. That's messy. Oh. A thought just came to my mind. I remember someone saying, "Oh, there's two kinds of currency in this game." I'm like, "There is? I know there's cash, and then what's the other one?" And then I noticed there's an S there. I wonder what that could be. Oh shit. Brakes and lorry. I really do like the variety of traffic cars that's in this game, not gonna lie. Got Mazdas, got, oh fuck me. Fiat Puntos. Well, I think it's some Toyota sedan. That's a bunch of stuff driving around in the city. All sorts of cars. I can always appreciate that. Instead of seeing the constantly seeing the same set of like traffic cars like in Forza or Need for Speed. Freaking Dodge Calibers and Ford Broncos and whatnot. This game has freaking Land Rovers driving around too. Wait, okay, set. That route goes under the highway or wherever the higher road there is in the main road. Makes you confused. Like I thought, like looks like the GPS route is glitched. Not really. It just goes under the 3D map. Goes under the 3D structure of the actual map instead of a full-on top-down overlay. Let's pay a visit to the tuning shop, see what that is like. Someone's already in the fair lady. Ratings, parts, and body kits. Yeah, body kits has ratings too. Transmission, body, suspension, wheels increase the rating. Classes weight to power ratio of the car. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Engine and body improves the car class. Okay, okay. How curious. Swap. Using a component and parts are not transferred when swapping a component. Ooh. The price to swap an engine in a car of class 1 to 2 is doubled. Tuning is improving car performance. Classes weight to power ratio, ratings, parts, and body kits. We saw that already. When setting parts, pay attention to how the main parameters of the car change. Ooh. Okay. Pressure, ref limiter. That's kind of cool. Bunch of like. There's a nuance here. Components, engine, body, improve the car class, and same thing again. Part swap. When selecting parts, pay attention to how the main parameters of the car change. Okay. Tune, efficiency. All upgrades and settings affect how a car behaves. Increase efficiency and change in appearance. Buy a customizable upgrade grants you the ability to set unique part settings within a range. Okay. Fine tuning your car allows you to manually set it up for purpose, sprint, and circuit race, or drifting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You need to dedicate a build to a car in order to make it like suitable for like drifting and whatnot. Okay. Less durability. What does the durability mean? The thing is though, I haven't got the race hadn't been super hard yet, so I'm not sure I want to dump money into this car right now. As a matter of fact, if I am able to finish like the whole current club with just the beginning car, starting car with no upgrades, then once we start the next club, I presume it's gonna be like the next class over. I think I'll just switch over to the BMW. So that way I can just save money. And perhaps just save money for upgrades of the BMW, because suffice to say, I'm more interested in dumping money into the BMW than this fucking thing. Holy shit. I think this whole time the game was actually still pretty loud. Let's put it at 10 this time. A little bit louder. What the hell, Tekken? Put it at 25. Alright, I think that's more acceptable. My fuel is running out as well. Well, that's mean. Out of my way. I think that's an Isuzu D-Max. That's a Ford Focus. That's a Mazda of some kind. CX something. So it's G-Class. GLA, I assume. I think that's a Hyundai. I don't think I'm gonna make it. At least not in first place. That was a stupid ass crash. And that wasn't technically my fault. I got pushed in. Oh my god, I'm running out of fuel again. What happens if I am genuinely curious what happens if I run out of fuel. During a race as well. It's a good thing these races don't have like fees or anything, entry fees. Oh my god. That's it. I need to leave and find like a gas station. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, here's my prediction. If I'm low on fuel, I think it just means that I'm gonna be very, very, very slow. If not outright stopped. Let's see what happens if I just drive there. I do kind of want to find out what happens though. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, hold on. Wait. Yeah, it just like become very, very slow. Okay. That's fine. So you don't really need to call like a toaster or anything to like fast travel you to a gas station. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I mean, that makes total sense. It'll be a bit, it may be a bit much to let's fast travel here. To make people like actually run out of gas and just like be stuck and then just have to fast travel to a gas station. But even then, to be fair, I presume he's gonna be just as low as this, so technically it's not that big of a deal if you've already been saving up so far. Jesus. Oh my lord. Bye-bye those two. Bastard. Oh my lord. Golf, please. Oh my god. Alright, 3 more races to go, I presume. Squad race. Oh! It's all squad races now. Oh, I see. I beat you all once, I can do it again. Oh my god. Die! Ow, jeez. All in all, this truck is definitely more of a sprint car. It definitely has a lot of top end speed. Cornering is definitely not this truck's strong suit. Are you serious? Oh, you bastard. Ah, I think someone got stuck. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw a pink something under my peripheral. God. Man. Stupid. All because some asshole nudged a car and then just dominoed effect. Christ. Jeez. Oh my god. Ouch! Fucking dude just crashed into a traffic car, dude. What the hell? These AIs. Level 4 now. More parts and access to cars. Let's go, Forester. Dude, that guy has neons. I'm contemplating when I want to put neons on my BMW. I mean, you have the option. I don't see why not, right? I don't really see the problem there. Ow. Bruh, for the most part, AI really don't care for traffic. Neither do they for you. For the most part as well. Oh, that was close. Oh, it was a circuit, okay. Man, these are some tight corners. Oh my god, seriously? Oh my god. Traffic collisions, dude. There we go. Bastard. I honestly don't remember your name. Oh, there you go. Christ. It's like Need for Speed Underground drag races with the freaking traffic coming across the freaking track. Excuse me. Oh my god, that truck almost got flipped over. My race. Seems like the AI racers will just like completely vanish when you get into the screen. Alright, 2 more events, I think. Or is this the last one? Oh yeah, it is the last one. Alright. Let's finish this club, shall we? Sorry, Golf. Ooh, that's an S-Class. Ooh, S-Class Mercedes. I can't tell what van that is. I think that's a Mercedes Sprinter. Alright, boss race, let's go. Oh, she's driving a Sylvia. Oh no, it's not. It's a 180SX with a Sylvia front clip. Alright. I see you. Nice intro. You know, there's definitely some style here for sure. Seems like a full-on highway race. Nope, we're gonna get off at some point. Oh, look at that bit of track. What is that? Oh my god. Shortcut. Oh, well, not so much a shortcut, more like a corner cut. And the boss really fucked up that corner too. I think that's a Mercedes as well. That wagon. Alright, the boss has some speed, that's for sure. Caught up in no time flat. Oh my lord, dude. She's going wide. Stay away from me. Not a shortcut. Ay! Bro. I know they say hit the apex, but not like that. Full speed to the finish line. Way. Wild Juniors. Oh, we got a free car. Alright, welcome to Elite StreetNet. New difficulty. Elite Club races have higher difficulty. Okay, here we go. Higher income. The higher difficulty the reward in Elite race can earn not only CR but gold too. Ah, there you go. There's gold here. Leave your cars in clubs. Leave your car in clubs to participate in Elite races. If you leave a club, you lose access to its Elite races. The more cars you keep in clubs, the bigger your rewards will be in later stages of the game. Huh? Leave your cars in clubs to participate in elite races. With the club, you lose access to elite races. Wait, I don't understand that part in particular. House needed. Well, to be fair, that MX is slower than me anyway, so I guess I should look for a house in the city, huh? So 80,000. What is the cheapest? Oh, the spots must mean how many... Wait. Number of slots. Oh, yeah, here we go. So number of slots means how many cars can be, like, left here, I presume. Sunset Peak Manor. Alright, let's put one, maybe... If there's anything more center? Yeah, this would be good. The one literally right behind us. Let's get that. $16,000 credits. Wait a minute. Alright, so where are the cars parked then? So if I were... Oh, you can... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, the freaking Russian again. So can I move this here? How does this work? I have no idea. Ugh. Apologies. I needed a quick pee break. That just came out of nowhere. Two participants. You won. Okay. Let's see how hard this could be. I think I need to find where the parking spots are at that apartment. Then maybe that's where how I could move a vehicle from elsewhere to there. Alright, let's see what this is like. Let's see how hard this could be. Oh wait, I just realized, is this like the whole like club races, the entire like race series all over again, but just harder apparently? I could easily just avoided that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you basically do all the club races again. Only this time they're supposedly harder now. Okay, I see. Smoke car delivery. I'm a little curious what this is all about, but holy shit, there is a lot of things to do here in this game. I kind of want to concentrate on the club races first. $2 59 minutes. Why is there a timer on it? The heck? Well, I guess just keep on doing this, I guess. Now I actually do need to get serious. Oh, it unlocks in 3 hours. What? Interesting. Okay, so you don't need to. Continue. All right. First and foremost, let me see how does this work. Because first and foremost, I need to find where the parking spots is. Maybe that's how I can move a car here. Anyways, let's see. It's definitely not up here. There's a parking lot here, but I don't see any like blue parking spots. I guess I'll find out in the future then. Right now, I have no idea. Hold on a minute. If I do this... So there's 2 other parking spots here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't do anything. Okay. Huh. How curious. So I guess for the time being, until I know how this works. Hey look, working pop-ups. That's cool. Oh, I see why there's 2 slots now. Okay, I see. So it's kind of like Burnout. What is it? Not Burnout. Sorry, it's technically kind of Burnout, but it's like a Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, where when you go to a car, you swap it. You basically just park next to it. Okay, and that's why there's 2 going spots at one place. So that's where the other car gets parked. Or you drive the other one. Okay. Anyways, so I cannot do Club Juniors because I'm C2 now. But does that mean I can do this one? Wrong rating and wrong class, so I'm C2. I need to be faster then. Is it at the C2? 190, 380. So I need to be faster. Okay. Well, first, I guess time to build this car up a little bit. Let's find. So there's a tuning shop. Let's style this thing first and foremost. Let's see what we have for this thing. So we can't exactly like make it like not a Turing. It has to be a Turing of some sort. Okay. Even changes the wheels, Jesus. And I just realized why it just turns gray. Now I get it. You need to paint it. Kind of like this smooth hood. Extension required? What does that mean? Blocked by another body kit. Oh, do I need like white body? What the heck is this? Oh, the wind deflectors. Interesting. Leave that alone. Am I gonna have this like completely stock? Again? Those big ones. Roll cage. Slightly extended wheel archers. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. You know what? Yeah. Especially considering that the wind deflectors are color anyway, it looks kind of weird. Keep stock lights. Why is the roof modified? Oh, because the sunroof is open. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do I really want custom taillights? Nah. Mirrors, keep the stock ones. Skirts. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Yeah, stock. Just widen it just a teeny bit. Give me the dual exhaust. Or I can't, apparently. Well, that's kind of limiting. At this point, yeah, at this point, just close the sunroof. Give me that. Give me dual exhaust. That one roll cage. I guess it would make sense. What the heck though? Look at the... Nah, that looks scuffed. That's not finished. Nope. Alright, let's have a look at the wheels. Any like, maybe BBS style ones? No turbo fans. These are like JDM style. I'm actually not sure. Maybe these? Maybe these wheels. I don't know. So paint job. Give me my colors. Applied. Simple. Wait. Oh, here we go. Metallic. Atlas. Caramel. Chrome. Pearl. Metallic. So give me slight saturation. Give me blue. I like a light blue. I don't like the tealish look though. Yeah. 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 This one I like. Now for the wheels. Oh. I like a standard. Eh. Yes. Chrome wheels. Or should it be metallic? Yeah, I think that looks better. Kinda. Suspension, calipers. Yeah. We done. And that's it. Oh, styling right. I kind of want to keep the original wheel. Handbrake. Gearbox, seats, brakes. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Let's go with that one. Actually, on second thought, maybe you don't want neons. Doesn't really suit it. Besides, because I colored it essentially gray. Do I want to put blue neon under it? Ugh, I don't know. Might be garish, but you know what? Fuck it. Looks so stupid. Nitro effect, front color. Oh wow! You can have a different effect. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's go with that. Color though? Looks so weird. That looks kind of scuffed, but we'll keep it original color. And smoke. Ugh. No, thank you. Alright, that's our style. Hey Wayne, how's the game so far? I've come to the conclusion I don't think Alex will enjoy this game because there's a lot of progression in this game, in my opinion. I know Alex, and Alex would want to get like go straight into like building cars and stuff like that. Hello. Like go straight into building cars, and then we'll all get together and do stuff together. But there is quite a bit of progression in this game, and I don't think he'll vibe with it. That's my issue. That's my concern, Wayne, for Alex. If he gets this game, he's gonna have to do like actual like gaming, and to progress and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't think he might be interested. He might stick with Drift for the foreseeable future. Not to say it's a bad game, but I just don't think it's Alex's sort of game, you know? That's what I mean. Also, all the like customization and tuning and stuff like that, they're all in different places. So like, for example, where am I? I don't remember why. So yeah, this is where you customize like your looks and effects and stuff like that. And then you have to go elsewhere to like modify your performance and stuff like that. I just realized I didn't even like make my wheels bigger. Let me double check. Can I even do that? Oh, maybe it's in the performance shop. Let's check over there. Screw Alex. I'm the Need for Speed guy. Just curious on my thoughts on this. Yeah, I guess for as a game by itself, then yeah, I think it's actually not bad. There's definitely progression here, so you definitely won't have the a Forza issue of like getting like super powerful cars like immediately. Like even if you get the deluxe pack, you're just gonna get the cars you get aren't gonna be super powerful, and even then, some of the deluxe cars you get is locked behind levels, so you still need to do some progression before you can get your free stuff. So if you're worried about, you know, getting too powerful too early, I think it's fine. I think it's not that bad of a game in that respect. For sure. Definitely something to like get into. And as far as physics go, I think it's actually pretty... I mean, as far as I know, it's pretty like identical more or less to a Drift. Thing is though, I'm not entirely sure about the tuning side yet. It might be more intricate than it is in Drift, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. Ah, here we go. Wait, yeah, oh wait. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, these are tires. The fuck? Ah, here we go. So this is installed. -5, -10. So yeah, these things are individual parts. So you don't have a slider to like up and down the sizes anymore. Yeah, feel me? With the crazy cars off the bat, this definitely looks interesting. Yeah, definitely worth some. Definitely worth I guess I shall say a gander to see whether or not it vibes with you for sure. Definitely some intricacies and nuances for sure in this game and how things do. Oh yeah, by the way, there's like other stuff. Like for example, you actually have gas. So if you run out of gas, your car basically just turns into a freaking like a turtle. So you do need to top up on gas. Nitrous, it recharges itself, but you can get a quick refill at a gas station. But you can just pretty much just wait for it to recharge instead of like wasting money. And tires as well. You can buy like different tire sets and stuff like that. Gas system. Yeah, you actually have to go and fill up your tank in this game. There are some stuff in here that I'm not sure whether or not it's like to everyone's liking, but I don't know, in my opinion it's actually kind of interesting at least. Whether it becomes annoying later down the line, that's for me to decide. So -10, then if I want it bigger. Wait, Is this wider? Oh, it becomes wider. Oh, okay. So there's no way to actually make the rims bigger. So I think the bigger rims have to be in the styling shop. Okay. I assume anyway. So if I want wider tires, actually I'm not sure. Maybe I should leave it alone for now. I don't think these are necessary right now. All right. Now to the actual like stuff. Turbo kit. Level 8. Where's the... Oh, this is stock already. Wait a minute. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Have I tried drifting yet? How does it going? How's it going from shooter to drifting feel? Imagine it being like a snap from good grip. Then once you're sliding, you just kind of slide. Yeah, there's auto slide again. The thing is though, in this game, I think you need to build a dedicated drift build in order to like drift consistently. Cause I've been trying to drift thus far, just with the cars I've been driving so far. Like in the intro, they give you like a Porsche to like drive around in for a little bit, but you cannot drift consistently with it. I'm not entirely sure whether it's because I'm in automatic or whether or not it's because of the way the car is built. It's actually not meant to be sliding all over the place. It's more like still more akin to like a grip car. So you pretty much need to like build a dedicated drift build in order to like have a consistent consistent drifting in this game. I think that's the main thing about that in regards to like stuff like drifting. That's how I feel anyway. God, all these are very expensive as well though. Dig that actually? Yeah. I obviously haven't delved into that because I don't have like a reason to do that yet. There's no like events that like require me to heat RPM. Okay, I see. Yeah, but there's I haven't built a drift build yet because there's no need to yet. But as far as I know, that's probably what you need to do to get a proper drift car in this game. But first things first, I think you pretty much just need to like go around and level up first so you can get access to all the parts. That's pretty much what you need to do first and foremost, for sure. These are very expensive parts. Alright. Hopefully this should be enough to do some C2 races. How's the map like? Like underwhelming or maybe the opposite? So far I've been stuck. I mean mainly focused in like the city area. So alright, here you go. So this is the main map. So let's see. So it's not super clear obviously, but the roads go all the way up to like the mountainside around here. All the way here. But so far, I've been focusing mainly on in the city areas because that's where like your first club races like begin. So I never got to explore the rest of the map yet, but there is some variety here. Look, there's some good like hilly areas to like drift around in, like your typical like Tugi hills. So there is some variety here to like check out for sure. But I'm still fairly early into the game, so I don't really have opinion about that right now. But it is all over the place, for sure. Alright, here we go. Now we can do this event. So there's that. What about the other one? So I need 195 and actually more rating as well. Okay. Looks fun. Yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna get like experience everything within 2 hours, just in case you don't buy with it and you want to like get within that refund window. But I don't know. I think it might be a keeper. But again, it's completely up to you. And since I'm already outside the refund window, I'm like, I may as well just spend time in it. I mean, why the fuck not? You check the game out when you can. Your CPU doesn't meet the minimum spec, but suppose you can refund just run if it's truly unplayable. Really? I didn't think it was like that demanding. Even maybe, I mean, graphics is a little bit better than in comparison to Drift in some ways, but then again, you have been crashing a lot and stuff like on Drift anyway, haven't you? So I guess that makes sense. All right, in that case, then yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, and by the way, yeah, there's actual like head-to-head racing against like actual like physical racers. So we got that. They really don't give a fuck about traffic. Well, for the most part. Oh yeah, and there's nitrous in this game. You don't even need to buy nitrous. I mentioned nitrous earlier, but there's the nitrous in action. And as you can see, I can initiate a drift, but with the auto drift, I'm not sure whether or not it's because the auto drift itself. But it definitely wants to snap back to actual like a grip state. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not multi. Oh, yeah, true. I guess I confused you with multi. I mean, I don't know. Did you have some issues with drift as well? I guess not, huh? I don't know. You guys kind of mixed together, considering both of you are like complete pros at slide style. You can't blame me for that, can you? Maybe crash like twice ever, which is crazy when multi crash twice every time we play. Yeah, yeah, true. That is very true. Presentation isn't that bad either. Although it just reminds me of like another game that's made by another Russian developer team. But it's whatever. It's something. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to buy some tires as well. You also need to buy tire sets. There is tire wear in this game too. I almost forgot to mention. It's not just gas that you need to restock on. You need to buy tire sets too. I haven't seen what happens yet if you run out if your tire like fully worn. I assume your grip completely dies. So that will be fun. Kappa. Tire wear. Yeah, look at that. I only have one set right now, so I think I'll let it like wear out completely, and I want to see what happens when that happens. So far, I ran out of gas actually actually legitimately ran out of gas once, and the car just basically just turns and just gets becomes very slow. You won't actually completely become like motionless, and you have to call like a tow truck or something like that. You can't like drive to a gas station to refill. You just be very slow, but there is fast travel in this game, so it has that. It has that going for it. You need to pay for it, but I think it's not that big of a deal, I think. As far as fees go. What the hell? This is a sprint race? This is a tiny-ass sprint race. Holy shit. Wow, that was super quick. That's good at least. It would be frustrating to have a long race that just stop. Yeah, true. I was actually kind of scared too, because I was actually gonna finish like... I was gonna run out of gas during a race, but I crashed out anyway because, you know, AI. So I'm like, fuck it. Let me just leave the race and then go to a nearest gas station and see what happens when I run out of gas before you actually fully run out of gas. And yeah, pretty much the car just like goes into limb mode basically. like an EV, like a damn EV. Oh my god, this is all the way over here. I don't mind long drives though. Thought they added a 900 degrees steering animation in first person, something Forza could never do. Oh yeah, right. There's cockpit cam. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is 900, but yeah, it goes all the way. Instead of just like, I mean, too fair. During racing, you probably won't go all the way, but maybe during drifting, maybe that's more of a thing. I mean, yeah, it makes sense because of all the drifting you need to do. Obviously, you're gonna need all the steering like angle. I saw that traffic car coming. See the vibe? That's cool. Yeah, it's actually not bad so far. Definitely not cheaply made. I won't say whether or not it's worth the wait, honestly, of all the delays they've been doing it, but I don't know. If you're not like too peeved out about waiting so long just for this game to come out, then I guess, it doesn't really matter in any case. Just give it a try and see whether or not you like it. That's all I'll say. Even though, at that point, you may as well just they should have a demo for you to fully try. Like what that other indie JDM game is called, whatever that is. They have a demo out. But I don't know. You can always refund it so long you like try it out within the 2 hours. Could be way worse for sure. Yeah, true. Could be a whole lot worse. But like I said, for the amount of time we have to wait for this game, I'm not entirely sure if it's worth the wait. But yeah, either way, it's actually just an alright game. Technically, there's nothing really to complain about this game so far. But unless unless the little like extra stuff they did to this game, like the gas, tire wear, the fact that all the customization are all over the place. I don't know. It comes down to you yourself whether or not you alright with how the game works. But in my opinion, it's alright. Definitely is an alright game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the AIs don't give two fucks. Yeah, they definitely don't give two fucks. No! Neither does the traffic. The traffic also doesn't give two fucks. Oh, there's a shortcut right there. How's the multiplayer stuff? Is the game online only as well, like Need for Speed 2015? But can you do solo races, etc.? Obviously. I haven't really. There is multiplayer, but I just went in and then see that that there is there. But you can pretty much just play by yourself. I think it's all right as a single player. I mean, it's not that different from like Drift, because you can pretty much play that game single player as well, and without the online connection as well. So I'm pretty sure this is not online only. No way, I don't think so. At least, unless of course I'm gravely mistaken. But as far as I'm aware, I think it's fine. That being said, though, even though I'm technically in single player mode, you do get to see like ghosts of like other players playing the same game. Because when you're going around the city doing like your own thing as well, sometimes you notice like actual other cars like driving around. And I just only realized this like not that long ago, only recently. I think those are other players. I thought those are ghosts of yourself, but I realized those are actually just other players in the same like starter car as you. That's basically what it is. Yeah, give a photo mode a test, not a test as well. But yeah, even though I'm pretty sure it's single player, like yeah, it's single player only. I'm a single player only. You can play in single player, but there is like online attributes to it. But I don't think it's online only for sure. You can play it offline. I'm pretty sure, just like Drift. How do I? Ah, here we go. Oh, I just paused again. Answer my question. Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. You know, when the game is online only, when the game doesn't like pause when you quote unquote pause. I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That's a good test. Oh shit! Camera, work with me. What's my? I guess I may as well like pick like a logo style that I like the most. Fuck it, be a weeb. You can hide the pilot even though the car is technically still moving. So that's as far as the photo mode goes. Let me get a shot of the front too. Yo, this shot kind of looks Forza-y. If it weren't for the effect that's on the bottom of the tires. That looks kind of scuffed, but it's whatever. There we go. Oh yeah, and that's what happens when you miss a checkpoint. You just instantly respawn to where the checkpoint is. There's no like loading screen, no like fade out. Just instantly pop you to the checkpoint. So in some ways, that might be better than Forza for sure. You don't need to like rewind all the time and stuff like that. In a way, instant respawn is crazy. Yeah, it is. Definitely better to like miss a checkpoint and respawn that way rather than doing the actual respawn. Because when you do like the actual like if you respawn by button, you pretty much have it puts you like back on the road, sure, but you have no speed. But with that instant respawn, you still got some speed like going. So if you ask me, if you want to respawn, you may as well just miss a checkpoint by itself. Let the game respawn you for you. Imagine a sharp turn and just send it. Yep, literally explained it. Yep. That's pretty much it. Alright. Oh yeah. Right. Oh yeah. I guess I keep going to the map because that's like kind of by reflex because you know games like Forza and Need for Speed. But this game does have a circular menu for you to like quickly do quick stuff. Well, I'm not sure how to like maybe make like custom like I don't know commands, but like for example you want to go to the next club race, just go here and it automatically gives you a GPS. If you don't want to fast travel, that is. Has that as well. Let me drive with this cam again. Oh, it's literally right here. Keybinds and stuff. There's keybinds. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, but you definitely can play with a keyboard. Oh, right. There's two brakes. Right. You can alternately play with the arrow keys or the WASD. I completely forgot about that. They gave you literally 2 extra keybinds for your control scheme for your driving. There you got e-brake, nitro, got your shift up, shift down. I've yet to try manual in this game, but it might be better. But for the time being, my automatic seems to be doing all right, so I don't need to change just yet. Reset position, change view. Oh yeah, there's a horn in this game. And you can turn on and off your lights as well, sure. And toggle your traction control. Hold on. Are you new? Yeah, you're first time. Welcome to the stream. How do I read your name? I see N... So I presume... Oh, next door. I got it. Next door. There you go. It took me a while. Not a bad name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Took me a while. HUD access visual controls. And clutch mode. Yeah, they got clutch as well if you want for extra immersion. Language. Chat. Frame per perfect line, yes. Show. Yeah, here you go. Show players in offline races. So when you're going around, basically, you'll see like players like ghosting around your world, even in single player. Ooh, you can set your traffic. Yo, fuck it. Let's go full high. That'll be kind of interesting. And you can move your field of view camera as well. The camera field of view. Yeah, sure. Show wheel, show driver, wheel angle, visual. Oh, here we go. Yo, look, 900. Like you said. You have a question. You haven't had a chance to play the game yet, but you create basic question. Is it possible to build like a real drift car, or is it physically busy like Need for Speed? Not really break to drift. Is that what you're saying? As far as I'm aware, basically the tuning driving physics is not that off from CarX Drift. The thing is though, I have yet to build a proper drift car. So as far as I'm aware, you can pull, like right now my car is basically still technically like a grip car of sorts, but you can like yank your handbrake go into a drift. So there is some, I guess you want to say, realistic sort of arcadey physics to it, but it's definitely not break to drift. Definitely not. But as far as like you want to build a real drift car, I think that is definitely 100% possible. If well, actually, I'm just assuming right now because obviously I haven't gone that far yet to the point of I'll be able to build a drift car specifically. But I'm just gonna go on a limb and say yes. I'm gonna assume yes is definitely possible. Oh, hello. You can go. Okay. So you can go straight to a tuning or styling like shop just from your phone. Okay. Oh, tires. Look at this. You can do everything from your phone. Hell yeah. All right. I didn't think about this. And look, offline. So this is where you can just go straight to multiplayer if you want to. The thing is, when you go to multiplayer, I think all the like the club events, for example, are inaccessible. So if you want to progress those first, you pretty much have to stay offline for the most part. But yeah, oh yeah, you can change cars. Well, the thing with the cars, right? Once you get a number of cars, you need parking spaces. And to get parking spaces, you need to buy like apartments and stuff. So you do need to actually buy room for your cars. And if you run out of space, either they put your cars in temporary storage until you find space. But if you can't, you can pretty much just sell them. I mean, you won't have like unlimited garage space, I don't think. That's another thing, Wayne. And yeah, happy to answer your question next door. I'll try to help. So, oh yeah, let me see the steering animation. Whoa, look at that. So, is that 900? I actually cannot count. I would assume that's 900. I don't know. That's my assumption. It does look kind of crazy though in like an actual like normal race. Like look how much like movement your hands are doing in just in a normal race, not even drifting. Oh my god. Look at that. It looks kind of wonky because I'm using a keyboard, but I presume in maybe on controller or maybe even a steering wheel, it might be fairly okay. Oh my god, truck. AI be nuts. AI do be nuts. Oh yeah, by the way, Wayne, there's a very I forgot to mention, there's a very amusing achievement you can get once you like launch a game. I'm not sure I want to spoil it, but basically it's a reference to how basically the game like took forever to like come out. I'll say that much. If you get a game and then you see the achievement, I'm pretty sure you get like a very good like definitely a Woody moment to like be amused about for sure. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's one of the hidden achievements. Oh shit. That's a bridge I need to get back on. Here we go. Getting you excited? I'm just saying. Shit. This might be a lost race. Been fuck around too much. Yeah, first place is gone. It's first place or no place. Are there driver customizations? Imagine you could wear gloves and all, seeing they made more effort for the first person experience. So far I don't think there is. All you have is this guy wearing a bandana around their face. I don't think you're supposed to customize your character, especially considering that even though there's drivers in this game that has quote-unquote faces made for them, those are just visual, and in a cockpit they're just wearing racing suits with helmets. Yet you are the only one with no helmet. You're basically like anonymous, even though you still have a face and all. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's actual driver customization. Maybe in a future update. Maybe there could be something they can do in the future. But as of now, I think it's not a thing that you can do right now. Speaking of which, you just reminded me. I don't think you can make like vinyls and stuff just yet, because there's a tab that's coming that says coming soon in the styling shop. So I don't think you can make like your own liveries and stuff like that just yet. I hope they come very soon, but right now I don't think you can do that. All you can do is just change paint jobs. So that might be a bit disappointing for some people, but unless you know if you want to stick with this game, it might be worth to stick around and see if they actually like bring that into the game. Besides, that's I mean I should of course say that if you can make like your own liveries and stuff like that, I would make one already. I wouldn't make like a completely like naked car like wait, let me yeah, like this, completely like nothing on it. The best you can do is like paint job, like maybe color your hood black and stuff like that. That's the best you can do. Oh, I got it. That's a bum on Reese. Definitely coming in the future. Yeah, 100% for sure. Maybe they just haven't like worked out the kinks yet and then how the livery maker works. Transferring it from CarX Drift, I presume. But hey, the game's been delayed long enough. May as well release it now and let everyone like check the game out. Livery is not that big of a deal right now. That can always come later, like I said, and it is coming soon for sure. So just have a bit of patience, I guess, for it. Next one. I'm running low on fuel already. Watch me turn into like a 89-year-old grandma driving in a bit. Hello. Next door, thank you for the follow. You didn't need to do that. You could just came by, alert, ask your questions, and I'll try to answer them the best of my ability, and then you can be on your merry way. But I appreciate that you came by and go to the extra effort of giving me a follow. I appreciate it. I really thank you. I really thank you so much, for sure. I really appreciate your follow for sure. And look as it's doing right now. It's basically like sputtering right now. If I let go of the gas and go any slower, I won't go back to like the speed I'm doing right now. So where's the closest gas station even? I may have to find a gas station that's somewhere out in the buckfuck nowhere here. I have to be lucky. Otherwise, I may have to like use my phone to refuel. Or not actually. I have to like actually fast travel to a gas station somewhere. Need cruise control? That could be useful. But yeah, right now my car is struggling to like stay up to speed. But at least it's not forcing you to slow down. Oh, that's a styling shop. At least it's not forcing you to slow down. It only slows down once you like let go of the accelerator. Then you're kind of fucked there. But right now I think it's oh shit. It's well, it's dying right now. It's dying more and more right now. I'm trying to keep the speed up. Oh, nope. I'm pretty sure I'm like hard locked to 20 miles, 20 kilometers. Let's see. Okay, so in your starter car, it pretty much like only comes down to 20. But I guess because this car is faster, your lowest speed might be a bit faster. But like, yeah, look at this. You can't drive like this. I definitely need to find a gas station somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe it might be like, yeah, it's detecting this one. But I'm already here though. Maybe if I get lucky, I find a gas station somewhere here. It has to be a gas station here, right? Let's try this little settlement. Maybe there's a... Maybe there could be a gas station down there. I'm just gonna... Towards the horizon and just go straight down there. Maybe there isn't one. After all, I have driven through here. Oh no, down there. I need to check down there. Do I need to explore the map to see things on the map? Is that thing? Yes, there is. If you want to like discover all the gas stations, the styling shops, the tuning shops, you do need to explore the map a little bit. And housing areas as well. So you can have more space for more cars. So exploration definitely is a requirement. But as far as well, maybe you can't exactly fast travel to direct spots on the map, but you can fast travel to all the places you discovered. So it has that going for it, I guess. Oh yes, there's a gas station. There you go. And there's there's car lots as well. There's dedicated car lots. Oh my god, look at this. It's like so struggling to like speed up. Oh yeah, there's 2 different fuels as well. So apparently, sport fuel improves your performance somewhat. So you do have like your normal gas and your high octane, I guess. Oh, that's a nice touch. Yeah, I guess if this like definitely makes the gameplay interesting, then yeah, definitely something to write home about for sure. E85? Maybe. Don't you need to like remap your ECU and your fuel filtering stuff and like that to run E85? Clearly, I'm not super knowledgeable about my fuels. All right, back to the race event. Oh my god! Look! Oh yeah, I maxed out my my traffic density. I completely forgotten. Now there's traffic everywhere. I think that makes it interesting, don't you think? Ouch. And yeah, just in case you're wondering, as far as I'm aware, there's no like damage functionality in this game. You definitely won't like completely break your car into pieces and like your car starts like becoming weaker and whatnot from all the crashes and stuff. You are perfectly fine from that. Crash and burn all you like. Although, considering how the physics works in this game in terms of collisions, you definitely don't want to do that. Even hitting normal objects might just like completely like spaz out the physics. I think. Methinks. Some cars can run both, but yes. Oh yeah. I would just assume. Lap race. I already missed my first checkpoint. Great driving from me. Nice, so the missiles are safe. Oh, yeah, true. I guess that is true. You don't need to turn your beautiful car into a drift missile just by smashing it. And your drift missile doesn't need to be completely smashed to bits if you do get into an accident with one of those. So, yeah, drift missiles are safe. Yo, this is actually kind of fun driving, if you ask me. With all the traffic everywhere, this is definitely more exciting. Yeah, you see, like that. If you run into fences like that, that will definitely like fuck up your day just a little bit. If you crash into those, definitely not objects like you see in Need for Speed where they're pretty much like weightless. They will definitely like destabilize your car in ways you definitely would not prefer. And yes, so long as the checkpoints are at certain spots, you can go ahead and make large ass cuts if you want to, and if you see them. There's no penalties to making big cuts, so long as you actually hit the checkpoint. So long as the shortcut actually works. I'm fucking out right now. I'm just like playing around right now. Someone got stuck. Alright, you gotta run, get some food, but you might be back later. If not, hope I have a great stream. Alright, next door. Thank you for the follow still. That's like, I appreciate the follow for sure. Nice of you to do that. But yeah, have a good one, and have a good meal, whether or not it's like lunch, dinner, or breakfast, I don't know. But either way, thank you so much for dropping by. Uh-oh, wait a minute, is this a cut? Look at that, big ass cut for next door. Look at that, that's the sort of cut you can definitely do in this game for sure. They definitely didn't put like the checkpoints at like corners, so you definitely are fully able to make big cuts like that. Look at that. Hell yeah. But yeah, enjoy your meal next door. Hope to see you later if I'm still streaming. But yeah. Thank you so much for the follows again. Again, by reflex. I guess I should like start doing this. No. Ooh, my tires are at 6%. So let's see how much longer. Let's see how much longer does it take to get 0%, and I want to see what is the effect that's gonna be caused by 0% tires. Woo, bridge. Oh my god, that was so close. Tire wear level is critical. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this race. Let's see if the moment the tire like goes to 0%, whether or not that completely like ruins my race. Oh, it's a like a member race. Okay, let's see. That's another thing I'm wondering as well in regards to tire wear and gas. I really wonder whether or not they degrade over time based on how you drive. Like maybe if you drift everywhere, maybe the tire wear like goes down way faster. Stuff like that, I kind of like wonder whether or not they actually like take that into account. Oh yeah, right. I almost forgot about something. Give me a second. Alright, never mind. It takes a while to load. We'll keep on going before until it does that. Yeah, okay, see, oh, if I'm not drifting everywhere, I'm still at 2%. Alright, now at 1%. That 1% took a while. To degrade. Oops. Alright, 1%. May as well find out right now. Let me like just do some donuts. Oh, yep. Oh god! Alright, that answers the questions. Your tire straight up pops. And I don't think there's reinflates in this game, like a Need for Speed. Okay, that kind of surprised me a little bit actually. I was just about to like, I was just gonna expect the tires could be like completely bald. No, your tire straight up pops. Yo, what's your problem? Oh, a flat tire. Holy shit, you actually can get flats. That's hilarious. Hold on a minute. Okay, I was about to say like whether or not there's any like maybe they have like the super like worn out tire graphics textures from Drift, but I guess not, but it's whatever. It's kind of funny actually. Let me take a pic of this. Interestingly, the photo mode settings actually like stays. It doesn't like reset to default like some games. Well, I say some games. Need for Speed only does that. Forza actually keeps the settings. But for the most part, usually you'll be changing the settings anyway just to get a different shot, so. Alright, back to the thing. So I guess it's time to get to a gas station and get some new tires. So you definitely don't want that to happen. Ooh, okay, we got more access to more cars. Charger, yes! That'll be my next ride for sure. Definitely will be paying that. Paying for that. Wait. Where's the nearest gas station? That way. Well, time to limp my flat ass over there. Jesus, relax! Oh my god. Oh wait, no, there's a gas station literally right here. So may as well refuel. And get some new tires. Select quantity. Okay. Yeah, and you also get auto change on. So you can pretty much have technically long ass lasting tires. You basically just it gets automatically swapped. Once the set like the wears out. So that's pretty cool. You have that going for it. Alright, on to the next club race. Oh my god, the traffic, dude. This is insane and definitely very fun. Some might consider this like CBT, almost like Midnight Club 2 as esque CBT, but I always like a challenge. Oh, someone's driving a Porsche in this race. So I definitely think the tire wear really comes down to how you like drive. If you're drifting everywhere, the tire wear definitely goes way much faster. But if you like grip driving, maybe like more smooth driving, I think the tire wear like actually like stays consistent. Like it doesn't like completely like go away. Like I mean completely like wear itself out just because you're driving. Not entirely realistic, but I think it kind of makes sense. Again, I could be talking on my ass. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was wearing out regardless, but it's still interesting. Nonetheless. Oh my god. God, that's so stupid. What the hell is he? Oh, finished. Fuck. I forgot it's 2 laps. I was like, why did he go in? Why did he crash out? Fuck off. Damn it. Retry. Would be nice to have more races in a race, more than just 3 opponents, but can't say you ask for everything, can you? Oh my god. To be fair though, some visual damage would be a bit nice. Considering how much fender benders you're gonna get into in this freaking game. Like, for real. I don't think pitting is a viable strategy in this game. My god, there's always a traffic car coming out of that junction, dude. Sorry. My race. I already almost forgotten that I leveled up recently. Maybe there's no more parts I could put into this car, but holy shit, they already cost a lot of money, honestly. Money might be an issue, I feel. Jesus, the traffic really aren't like slow at all. They definitely like go through the daily lives at speed. Oh, that's new. Someone's in the BRZ. Or is it GTA 6? Can't tell the difference. Especially not in this game. The fuck? One more photo. You know, the neons would be cooler if the underglow actually reflects into like the body. But whatever. Not as cool as I thought. Oh well. Escape from the tower. What the heck is TP? Look at all the traffic. Someone's in the skyline. Bro, the AIs are bashing each other. Oh my god, don't go off the highway. Oh my god. Yuck. Ow. Ow. There's so much traffic. At this point, I may actually have to follow like the traffic laws. Partly for immersion, partly because it's probably the best way to get through all the traffic without ping-ponging everywhere between every single traffic car you run into. And every time you make a lane change or a turn. Whoops. Oh, that works. Traffic is so heavy tonight. Whoops. It's kind of cool that they incorporate some of their like made up like sponsorship stickers into the actual like world of this game. The sponsorship stickers from Drift actually gives them a purpose to like stick them in the world as textures they don't need to make. They don't really need to make new textures or new like company designs or stuff like that anymore. They can just use these, incorporate them into the world. Oh, this is a full-on highway race. Look at this. We're on a freaking Wangan right now. This is kind of sick. So you got a bit of highway racing over here. Alright, where are we at? We are at, holy shit, 5 hours. Technically, 1.5 of those hours, one and a half of those 5 hours kind of got wasted because I was actually out BRBing. That being said though, I do need a little bit of, hello? Why? We got Jason Voorhees right in front of us. Well, Jason Voorhees in a freaking hoodie. What's our progress so far into this club? 10 out of 19. So we got 9 more races left. Okay. Before we continue though, give me 1 second to clear something out and then we'll continue. BRB, and this time for realsies. No 1.5 hour BRB this time. Be right back, I promise. Alright. I should be back. Let's continue. Lots of civics I'm noticing. I guess the back bumper kind of fits his face. Or mask, I should say. Yo, the freaking buttons on the steering wheel actually light up. Cars do not appear in the way. Do they appear in the mirror? I see the headlights. I was about to say I thought I don't see the car in the background. It's whatever. Whatever. I guess at least you can see the lights, but I don't think you can actually see the physical car in the mirror. I kind of want to see the... I don't know how long Dustin got into the... I guess you can call it career. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose. Oh, nope, I got it. I don't know how far Dustin has been able to get into the career, so to speak. But since he's no longer alive, I'm curious how far Dove is into the game right now himself. Surely he's much further than me, especially considering that I stopped for like 1.5 hours. Nice that the events aren't exactly that far apart, at least from from one race to another. Hopefully, for the most part. Some may be more sparsely positioned, but you can take what you can get. Bro, speed up. god. Christ. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, the AI doesn't give two fucks. They don't even like bother to reverse even. They just lower it. Ugh. The racing line is not super accurate. The braking points are sometimes way early, and your brakes might be stronger than the racing line might suggest. Not again. Ugh. But again, the AI really does not care for you. Some people might find that very annoying. And I'm running low on fuel. And I need to do 3 laps. Can I stop right now? Ugh. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's another one literally right here. The fucking traffic. Out of my way. What the hell happened to the Sylvia? Nice. Sylvia's on my ass again. Seriously, this bee is going to crash right into me. I freaking swear to God. Ugh. Did not like that specific part of the track. It's like a reverse corkscrew from Laguna Seca. What the fuck? BR26 and RB26 and just swap now? Huh. Curious. I kind of want like Forza's or was it Need for Speed, where the camera can just like rotate with keybinds rather than having to drag the freaking mouse around. I've been playing too much Need for Speed. I'm bound. Also, I want that back. Another highway race. Christ, relax. Let's see. Is this aesthetic enough? It looks so weird. Some of the lighting effects is like very like questionable. Motion blur, vent smoke, my smoke intensity again. Yeah, it just looks weird. Oh well, that's what you get with an indie game, I guess. Easy win. Six more events. $165. I'm barely like getting back the money I've like burned upgrading this car. That's an actual Q7. I saw that SUV around, I'm like, yeah, that's an Audi, but I don't know what Q is it. It's actually the big ass Q7. That's kind of funny. And kind of cool as well. For whatever reason, I think the Q7 is like my favorite like Audi SUV of all time. I don't know why. I just like the size of it. Even though people say that's actually a bad thing about it. It's just too big. Porsche's back. And the Civic is back, but in a different color? Truck. Oh my god, traffic. Always getting in the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek at Dove and see where he is at. Oh, he's already racing. Well, I don't know what he's racing against. I see a Skyline. By Skyline, I mean the R34 Skyline. He's doing time attacks and he's in a... Oh, he's in the R35. Maybe that's why he's racing against. Maybe he's racing against himself. I'm not entirely sure if that's his R35 or it could be an event thing. Let's continue. Another M5 touring, just driving around. Optimization? I'm looking at Dove's chat right now. Alright, hold on before I continue. Where the heck's here it is? Ugh. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Thank God. Alright, now I got my chat back, and I got the chat. So apparently optimization is an issue in this game? I don't know, it seems alright to me. I think I need more context in regards to optimization. And yeah, the AI can be a bit brain dead, but I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. You know what? That's actually not undeniable for sure. The AI can definitely get on people's nerves for sure in regards to how they behave. They can be a bit much for sure. Yeah, the CarX physics is not really like wall bouncing of any kind. Kind of really just stops you dead, honestly. Can't exactly like take any advantage out of it. Honestly, I don't know how to fix. How do I like make my car like turn better? I have the speed, but that's pretty much all I have. Pretty much. Do I really need wider tires? Or something? It's a fucking truck. Ow, there's another truck. Oh my god, this traffic. Oh fuck. I already lost track of the course. Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let me just relax and actually drive like a proper driver. And not just like wing it everywhere. Thing is though, the racing line really like... It really gives like false signals in regards to like your braking point. Look at that. That's smooth corner. I said corner twice. Don't mind me. I assume that's the Porsche behind me. I'm not even gonna look. It's a stupid ass Civic. Traffic. I put myself to this. I'm gonna endure it. Maybe it's the motion blur that's actually making the weird ass effect. Hold on. Is it only on and off? It is. What if I do this? What happens to the photo mode? Yeah, it looks like the wheels aren't moving. Looks questionable. I do need the motion blur for the pictures, but I don't know. Single. Oops. One more try. Maybe I just need better tires. Maybe that's my problem. I need to use better tires for this car. Get the fuck out of here. They drive like Forza drive avatars. God, that corner is so like. So hard to like get a grip to like how much speed you need that for that. To play. It's not free to play. You freaking pay for this game. It's a terrible corner. I don't know why it keeps catching me. I definitely need to use my nitrous a bit more from now on, honestly. I'm just wondering if that strat worked. Not really. Oh my god. Christ. Finally we finished that, but I seriously think my BMW needs to be faster. But god, upgrades are so expensive. The car just doesn't turn. That's technically my biggest issue right now. Like, and now the question is, how do I fix that? Like, is tires really the... Is tires really something I should, like, look into, or... I really have no idea. Right. I just realized both Civics are in this race. Hey, shortcut. Running low on fuel. Holy shit. Let's see how I can finish this race before I run out of fumes. Oh god, can I do this? Yes! Nice cut. Halfway there, the meter is technically empty already. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I kind of feel my car like I'm dying a little bit. Hey, we made it. Before we ran out of gas. Holy fuck. 3 more races. I assume the next race is going to be, yeah, squad races now. Yep. Literally sputtering right now. Just need to make my way. Can I drive through this? No, I can't. I should follow the GPS. Whatever, we're here. I need to get to the gas station under the bridge. Someone's been here, or an accident of some sort has happened here. That had nothing to do with me until I arrived. Oh, is that gas station? And they take the like a little exit off the road. Hello. Fill me up. All right, 3 more races, and then we're done with this club. Let's see how hard it will be. A bunch of Hondas and a BMW wagon. That's a hard traffic light post. Out of my way. Out of my way. Interesting. It doesn't respawn me. Wait. That count? Huh. That still counted. I technically went across the line. Huh. Let me try that again the next lap. As a finish. No way. I was like way outside the boundary of that. That's kind of interesting. Excuse me. Yo, that counted. Just going out of it. That's so scuffed yet funny. Oh well, it works, it works. 11,000. Where it is? Over there. 2 more events and then we're done with this club. Let's go. Possibly a new car, maybe? Ow. Actually, I say that though. I'm really not sure. Maybe I should just keep upgrading this thing into the next C2 club. Oh god. Oh, that's a Volkswagen van. I forgot what they call those. All right. Oh, Jesus. Bastard. Oh my god. No way I'm gonna save this. Not with that. Nope. That guy's back wheel is clipping through his wheel arch. That's a nope. You definitely don't want to crash in this game, that's for 100% sure. I don't even think we'll whatchamacallit, wall grinding is even like a viable option in this game. The physics just doesn't allow it. At this point, the racers really don't deserve any mercy with how they drive. Neither did the traffic, methinks. They signal so late too, so you actually cannot see them, what they're gonna do until it's technically too late. Yeah, this is what needed to happen the first time. Not that stupid jank crash I got last time. I did not realize the checkpoint was only to one side. That's bullshit. Bro, this was my race and then they did that. I didn't even notice. It was daytime. How was I supposed to know? The freaking... Fucking... Alright, fine. I'll stick to one side of the freaking road. How about that? Oh, great. Civic sandwich. Ow. Bro, that asshole seriously tried to take me out. Come on. Yeah, I was literally on that side of the road and then I just completely missed this particular checkpoint. Ah. Finally. That took too long. That took longer than it should. One more race. It's gonna be a boss race. Let's finish it. Come on. Sounds driving a GRA 6. I can force shift. Nice wipeout. Not enough R. How do I gain R again? The R and the C system are definitely still something I need to like understand like more thoroughly. Where is the closest tuning shop? Wait a minute. I could just do this. Wait, no, I can't. This one it is. I'll be right back. 2:30. So I need 230R. I'm at 224. Oh, I left out. I did all engine parts last time, and I left out these. Oops. Okay, this is why I couldn't turn for shit, I think. At least I assume so. Look at that, 230 already. That's where this is where the brake systems are. So front stabilizer. Holy shit, can get ultimate ones already. 12,000? Okay, give me that. That should be enough, right? Who needs anything else? Who needs brakes? Maybe I should go into like handling stuff before I go into like engine stuff. I definitely make a mistake on that part. But before we go to the race and finish up that club, let's double check the car showroom. Oh, you can get more. Okay. This is different now. In this game you can definitely buy more of the multiple same vehicles. Okay. All right, now that's just a leg up from Drift, because in Drift you can only have one of each. Okay. This is all right. This is something. Oh, you have a Mini Cooper as well. I didn't realize that was here. Let's double check what new stuff is in here. Huh. So I guess technically a whole like convertible is not a thing in Drift. I guess yeah, now that I think about it, you can't really remove the roof. At least one that I remember. Fibers in the last game, Eclipses in the last game. I don't remember if this was in Drift. I don't think so. I don't really remember it. Rare Lady. Convertible Z32 definitely wasn't a thing. I really didn't realize there's a convertible version of the Z32. Got the new Golf. I don't think this is in Drift yet. I think this is like my favorite gen of the Golf actually. Cooper, Forester, that's in Drift as well. Z31, right, this is one of the new ones. Another Fair Lady that's new. That's fresh. This would be interesting to run with. You can cosplay as Harada from One Gun Midnight. There's a charger. It's 95,000. Oh my god. Why is the number plate offset? What the hell is wrong with putting it in the center? The hell? Who decided on that? Skyline. Oh, there's the GR6 that someone was running earlier. There's the Modern Focus. Don't know why they went with this one in particular, but whatever. I mean, to be fair, we already know this was in this game since it was the announcement for this game came out. It was like one of the main arts that was revealed. So this is where the level 8 stuffs unlock. WRC Impreza, S14 Sylvia. Do I remember this? I actually don't remember this being in Drift. This wasn't there either, I don't think. The Civic definitely wasn't in Drift, because front-wheel drive. How the heck do you drift that? The latest TT, okay. I don't remember the Integras in Drift either. Chaser. This is an Aristo. No, Mach 2. This is a Mach 2. Evo. I still understand what these are about. I can't wait to get my hands on the Evo 6. Oh, convertible Supra. What the hell? Who needs a Z4 anymore? GT350 Deluxe? What the hell is this? Wait a minute. So this is the GT350. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a dark horse. Bruh, they added a dark horse. That's kind of funny. RX-7. Challenger looks kind of scuffed. Nah, I think that's just my eyes. I don't think this M5 was in Drift. Pretty neat. Your lady. Yeah, that car was in Drift. The Mercedes GTR definitely was in Drift. Convertible version, definitely not. And then yeah, we mentioned the X5. Audi was in Drift. Diallo is definitely new. I think this was in Drift. And then one C6. So I don't see the Hurricane in here. The one that's in the freaking loading page every time we load. I wonder if that's unlocked through something else or whether or not it's yeah, actually it has to be it, because I don't think that convertible, like for example, the convertible Miata was here. And I got that through wait, was mine a hardtop or a convertible? Anyways, I know the Charger's 95,000. I hope it's worth it. Probably gonna be CBT to drive. No, it's a convertible. Okay, so there's a very likely chance that I'm gonna get like new vehicle unlocks when I complete a club. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's finish up the club then. Let's see what vehicle are we gonna get. Oh wait, no, I saw the reward card. We're gonna get a I said tofu. Sprinter Terreno and AA6. That's a reward. XR pass. I do not like the sound of that. Ugh. They say there's no microtransactions in this game, aside from DLC maybe, but it's another Civic. Bro thinks he's Shingo. To be fair, he probably might be his Shingo. He doesn't have the hair, but he is Asian. I think that's enough. Is that racist? That might be racist. I'll think about what I said. Seems to be all speed, bro. Can't they go any faster than 220 though? Seems. Wow. Okay, this is actually kind of nice. Nice part of a map. little tunnel inside the waterfall action. That's pretty cool. Easy win. No sweat whatsoever. Takahiro Shin. I have never even noticed any of the names. Wait. Oh yeah, Roxy Foxy was the last one. E86. Wait a minute. No, that was definitely in the dealership. 20,000. Kanjo Spirit. What the hell? There's two gas stations right next to each other there. Alright then. What the heck is this? Simple car delivery. Eh. I kinda wanna focus on stuff that gives XP at the very least. As far as I know. I think all of these, like, the only events that give XP are the freaking club races. Fast travel. Lazy for once. Wow. Ow. Christ. Oi. I kind of drifted a little early. I thought that last checkpoint was finished. Run long more fuel. So the next one's in 1 hour. Alright, first off, let me fill up. Okay. So EA6, surely I already have that like model of car. Alright, let's double check the car shop. $280. Wow, what? That's a lot of cash all of a sudden. 280. I kind of want to get a charger now. Actually, I already said I want to upgrade this thing, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. Now that I know there's more stuff to upgrade besides, on my way. Besides the freaking engine that I did that one time. The previous time I was in the tuning shop. Nope, this is a gas station, you idiot. Car shop's next door. So yeah, it's EA6. For whatever reason, I thought it was gonna be like the notchback AA6, but not really the case. Okay. All right then. So the next club that we need to do. Oh wait, there's another C1. I didn't realize this was here. I guess I can use like the Torino to get into that club. So the other C2 is here. So he wants 195, 380. Oh, that's a lot. Let me think. That's another C2 one here as well. This one wants 240, which is actually much closer to where we are. Just need some upgrades. Oh, that's where I got the extra cash from stuff. From completing the club. Let me double check the stats of the charger. 165, 186. That's definitely really weak. This car definitely needs some work to do. One of these clubs is gonna throw me like a bunch of drift events, and I'm just gonna suffer. Give me a second. So, as much as I'd like to get a charger, I think it might be better. I might be better off just upgrading my Beamer here. But before we do that as well, there's a C1 club I need to deal with. On top of that also as well, let me double. Wait a minute. Can you change cars, I wonder? Between clubs. I mean, I wonder if you can switch like the car and the club. Alright, wait, before we continue. So there's Union Underground. There has to be another C1 club somewhere. Or is that really it? There's C3. So I think it might only be one other C1 club. There's 2 C2s that I need to do. There's C3. There's 2 C3s. I don't see a third one. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Okay. C4. Yeah, there's 3 C4s. Okay. So only C1 has 2. Hmm. In that case, I might save the AA6 for some other class down the line. If I could. It might need an engine swap or something to get into C2. So the AA6 is over there. So what does it need? 135, 140. Alright, first things first, let's style it up. Nearest styling shop. Where would you be? Right here. Where's the nearest tuning shop? Right here. Alright. Let's go. Now, if this was a hardtop Miata, I would make it white. But now that I have a drop top, I feel like I might want to keep it blue because I think blue is like the perfect color for a Miata like this. I couldn't see what that was. Might be a 1ASX for all I know. Just based on the silhouette shape. Oh my god! I almost kind of don't want to like change this up because considering there's already like parts on it. Maybe I should just tune it up first and foremost and decide later when I want to change the look. Oh my lord. Honestly, it is like watching driver cars driving past. Jesus Christ, dude. The traffic in this fucking world. This freaking town. This freaking city. Alright, what do we have for body kits? Ah, I think that's the body kit I use for the hardtop. Okay, interesting. I see now. So this is part of this body kit. I don't think those wheels are stock. Fine. Yeah, we'll keep this. Fuck's sake. Missile, maybe? Or maybe just leave it alone, actually. Extension required? I hate extension required shit. What the hell? What are these? I don't know what these are. Can't even open them. Wait a minute. No, L doesn't work. Street X. Is that the front bumper brand? It is. In that case, don't we have a reason to not do this? May as well go around. Why the fuck not? The thing is though, the rear bumper, I kind of prefer this one. At least the fruit is actually less pronounced, and I kind of prefer that. Trunk. Oh, it has latches on it. Do we not have any other low-key spoilers? That's disappointing. Leave that alone. Roll cage. I might need it actually. Yeah, fuck it. I think it's a must. As for the wheels, it is under stock, so you know what? I'll just leave the wheels alone. I think we're good here. This is a nice blue. I definitely didn't change the hood and didn't change the headlights. So that's the original color. So I need to make it matte black again. Here we go. Underglow. This doesn't seem like an underglow sort of car, so I think I'll just leave it be. Now to tuning. What do we need again? 135, 140. Okay. Where's the nearest? It's over here. Whoops. This thing has no power. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you know what? Hardcore. Oh my god. No. I don't think I need this to be a drift car. Until I get a rude awakening later. Now apparently that's actually what I need. Wow, these are expensive. $52,000, dude. Holy fuck. That burned a big hole in the wallet. There we go. Now it kind of makes sense. Oi. Turbo memory. What do I need? Sorry, that's Wild Juniors. 135, 140. Oh, the rating's already at 140. I guess that's the body kit doing this job. Weight reduction. Yeah, sure. I'll leave that alone for now. Hold on. Rear. There's no rear dynamics, so that doesn't really make sense. Wheels. So we need to raise our C1. So time to top up the engine. That's why these are cheap. It doesn't really add up a whole lot of points. Oh, that's gold. What the fuck? I didn't realize. Hold on a minute. Have I been spending gold by accident? Huh. That's a yikes. Alright, I think that's enough though. We'll see whether or not we need more once we get to the boss race. Alright. Let's give this a show. You know, now that you're able to like get more than one of the same car, that means you can make multiple builds of the same car, which in turn makes engine swaps have a lot more sense. Instead of just having one, then you just doing an engine swap because the engine just so happens to be better than the stock engine for whatever reason. That's my Forza purist self just talking right there. Alright, let's start this. Dude's in the blacked out Datsun truck. There's another thing as well with the tuning shop. I only now realized there's no cart. Once you buy the parts, you bought the parts. Why didn't they use the same shopping cart system for tuning parts? Why only for styling? I think that's kind of silly. Oh shit. Seems like handling is on my side today. Oh my lord. Unlike the BMW, this thing does not have the way to push things out of the way. Anyways, they'll finish streaming this game. I honestly can't tell where he is because he's been doing time trials non-stop. Oh no you don't. I'm not letting you pass after that train wreck. One on 19 again. Okay then. The progression is definitely not a super fast pace. Honestly, I wish it was faster, but hey, people want their progression to be not super like quick and OP and stuff like that, so hey, people got what they wanted, I guess. Even though apparently people are still complaining. I don't know about what though. Not that I really care. Game's just okay. Give me a second. I just want to catch on Discord. May as well. I'm back. Oh yeah, that's right. Dove rated Nalak. I guess I should check out what Nalak is at. I don't think he's doing time trials right now, even though that's the whole reason why Dove was doing time trials in the first place. I don't know. Let me have a look-see. Wait, sorry. Hold on. Nope, he's back to doing time trials. I don't know what's the big deal about the time trials. Is it really just that's how they want to like compete against each other? Shows how many friends I have in mind. To be fair, I wouldn't think any of my friends would be playing this. Not that I don't consider people like Dove friends, but not as like friends, so I shouldn't like think that way. I'm just a fan of his work. Oh, is this short ass sprint race again? Bruh, so close to the edge of that level. All the way over there. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Speed and style. It's another Datsun truck. Speed. Oh my god. I was about to say something. I was about to say that speed definitely isn't my ally this time in the MX-5. But considering the parts I put into this thing, definitely more inclined to be more handling focused. So that should be, in some ways, should be like the opposite of my M5 Touring. Should do the corners pretty good this time compared to that tank. Oh my lord. Wait. Oh no, I can't. And I'm on the car. Nice respawn. I was hoping I could. I was really hoping I could take that as a shortcut, but oh, hello. traffic saving the day again, sort of. I was really hoping I could take this as a shortcut down that gas station. Nope. They know better than that. It would have been such a cool cut. But then again, if that were the case, they probably would have made the circuit, like, the track go into that halfway anyway. Having said that though, that part of the map technically isn't on the actual map, so I don't know how they would even, like, do that. So much grippier. I just realized this thing does not have spare tires. Once the current tires are close to threading, I'll buy some new ones. Oh, Kuru as well. Literally just went live. Went live half an hour ago. Wait a minute. And he's also playing CarX. Look at all them Civics. We have a turbo kit finally. We can finally put a car. We can finally put a turbo into a car. Alright, so this one. What happens if... Huh. Oh, so you can join it too? Okay. I think I understand. So it doesn't really matter what car goes where, as long as it fits under the... It fits the requirements, then it doesn't really matter what car gets joined into what club. It doesn't seem to... There doesn't seem to be a option to remove it either. Okay. Anyway, let me just double check. This is the one race that's left, right? For this part? No, there's two. There's another one over there. We'll go there next race. After this race. Jeez. Not even gonna look back for that shit. Ow. Ow. Crash escape! That was pretty close. Nearly crushed my head. Bad Boys 2. Shit. Whoops. I overbraked. Bro, they're on my ass. Oh my god. Bro, they can't like go between the traffic. There's an accident occurring behind, but you don't get to see it in this little picture. Oops, nope. Damn it. God damn it. Not intuitive. Not intuitive whatsoever. The fact that the camera like wobbles about like a drone, like an actual drone. Boy, oh boy. Turn on. Okay, no, we don't. Technically, we should. You shouldn't want that, right? I want to Forza Horizon, but I failed. Oh my goodness, my fuel. Perfect time to stop. Right, tires. Tires are usually pretty good. You gotta wait much longer until like the wear is like very close. What does the score do exactly? Where does that go? Eh. Bro is missing his front bumper. Bro wants an inside line, but it's full of traffic. Honestly though, it's actually kind of fun racing with heavy ass. Excuse me. Lots of traffic on the road. Kind of interesting. Keeps it interesting. That way weird shit can happen as well. Like in the last race. I just realized, since the score number is like the same color as a nitro, I wonder if that's supposed to be like a way to refill nitro a lot faster is through the score system. Like look, it's going up way faster now. Okay. That has to be it. So that's one way to make your nitrous charge faster. Just do stunts. Which actually makes a whole lot of sense. In hindsight. That Torino behind me might catch up. I definitely ain't exactly the fastest. Literally just shifted up to 5th gear. And it's already dying. Definitely not a highway car. Oh, something happened to the Trueno though. It's falling back. It's gone. Ow. Ow. $200 in a freaking Miata. Oh my god. Literally just look to my left for 1 second and the freaking truck pulled out in front of me. God, it's gonna take forever to level up to 19, dude. Honestly. As cool it is that this game has progression, honestly, sometimes I just want to get to like something. Get to certain stuff. And not have to, you know, work so hard. This is why shit like Forza wheel spins and stuff like is so appealing. Yeah, people complain about them because it makes things way too easy. Which, you know, again, it's not not like a point to refute. They definitely have a point in how that kind of like hurts games. Because at that point, no one wants to play anymore when you can just easily get all the cool shit early and just like move on to something else. But hey, I guess that's what you need, right? Player engagement. I guess I shouldn't like complain too much. Like I said at some point earlier on stream, this is what people wanted. Alright, once I get to this next race though, I have to pull over and do another little BRB. Where are we at now? 7 hours. It seems gonna be another long ass stream. I don't want to overshoot it too much this time again. Sorry, little punto. But I don't know. I don't know when will be a good stopping point. Maybe after I finish this club, then maybe I can call it the stream. Then I think at that point I can just like, yeah. If I call it a stream, but I think I'm wholly willing to like keep on playing maybe off stream just to get some progress done. No need to wait on the stream just to do some progress. Conrados, how are AI voices? You see now the Vice City graphics? Is that bad or good? Funny enough, Conrados, I think the AI voice is only for the intro. I have not heard a single AI voice since then. So ever since you like went away back to wherever it is you were doing your work, back to work you were doing, there have been no more speaking roles ever since. Is that a Forza ripoff? What is? Just got back from work? Oh, okay, I gotcha. What's a Forza ripoff? The checkpoints? The racing line? What is? Hope work was alright for you today. Holy shit, this is another short ass sprint race. Let me get over here. Here we go. The whole map. I don't know if you can say that. If anything, I think in terms of map design, I think it's kind of more of a Need for Speed ripoff than a Forza ripoff, because as far as I'm aware, this is not exactly a map that Forza has kind of delved into. And besides, as far as I'm aware, this map isn't really Forza-ish. If anything, it definitely is more Need for Speed-ish, which makes a lot more sense if you ask me. Oh, the UI. Okay. Vice City is like PS3. Okay. I don't really see Forza out of the UI. Not really. Just seems more like CarX, like normal. Oh, the race is upstairs. It's on the freaking highway. I need to get up there. On the left-handed car. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. This is actually the closest race. Oh, okay. There is a way up there. I'm an idiot. I need to learn this map design. Speaking of the map. Overall, the graphics feel super bland, so bland it's sad. It's originally a mobile game, so what can you really expect, really? Does that really justify the graphics? As someone said earlier, it could be a lot worse. So better looking mobile games. Not that I really care, to be honest. Like I said, it could have been worse. Shouldn't try to reach lower. Ow. Yeah, but it's not exactly super bad, is it? Nice. Sure, there are better. Oh, fuck me. There probably are mobile games that looks better than this. But considering the who I know that are making this game, I'm not 100% surprised that it doesn't seem that good looking. But like I said, I don't know any better. And besides, I mean, actually, having said that, I shouldn't make that next point I literally was just about to say, because I was just about to say that, yeah, sure, the graphics isn't that good looking, but at least, like, a potential PC might be able to run it. But apparently, that's not exactly the case, so... In any case, I think you have a strong point either way. The contrast of how your car reflects from the hood and everyone else makes this look worse because only see the difference. What, this hood? I painted it this way. It's matte black. It's not supposed to have any reflections. I'm pretty sure that's not your point, but I'm just want to make something. I just want to state the fact. Your car has crispy clean, while all others look like pastel. No, they're shiny. Maybe not all the time, and very specific vehicles. To be fair, it's the traffic cars themselves that are not super good looking, but they're shiny. They're not that super shiny, but they're shiny. Ugh, crap. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking and what you're looking so clearly. So we can't really meet a point somewhere. It seems. Shit. You can smell Pocopia all the way here. I mean, yeah. I mean, you say JK, but that's probably not. You're probably not wrong, to be fair. I definitely do have my share of copium with stuff. After all, it's not like I can refund this anyway. We're already way past the we're already shot way out of the refund window. So at this point, I may as well just put my time into it when I can. The other pastel cars you were looking at, they're also matte colored, which means they don't have shine. They aren't shiny on purpose. If you're trying to use those as a comparison. Should I hit pets redeem? Did you mention that last time? I swear someone else mentioned that. That was like you said that on the Forza stream last time, right? You were here. I keep forgetting that. I'm telling you, I have a bad memory. Again, I don't know how to do that just yet. I have to look into that. Now see, so the yellow and this green car, they aren't shiny on purpose. They're all matte. They're all colored matte. The other yellow car in front right now, that one's shiny. Oh shit. Don't have a better one. Oh shit. That's a restart. I really need to learn this track. Brakes are definitely not a strong point in this game. To be fair, I didn't upgrade the brakes anyway, so maybe I should. Nothing's really stopping me from installing brakes in this game. This isn't Forza. Also, unless they're emulating this, they probably had to fully remake the game to suit x64 systems. In case you're unaware, Emperor, this game has been delayed many times to the point that people were actually upset that it was delayed so much. You are probably not that far off. Having said that though, their other game is on x64 systems anyway. Their other game that people like. So I'm not even sure if that's actually a legit reason. But either way, this game has been delayed long enough and people are mad. So they probably thought this is probably the best they could do for time being, so they just release it as it is. As I mentioned earlier when other people were in chat earlier, definitely not worth the wait. Definitely was not worth the wait, honestly. But all things considered, it's not that bad. Oh Jesus, not a super awful game by any means in terms of gameplay. But yeah, I guess in some ways you could look for something better easily, for sure. That's another restart. Ugh, terrible traffic placement. When a traffic car like fucks me over, I can't exactly blame anyone but myself. You can't exactly blame the game for that because I put traffic at maximum, heaviest. So the reason why there's so much traffic everywhere is because I did that. I chose to do that. I just think it's more interesting to play the game with that because it's not often that you be able to race in like a heavily crowded like city or map. See, it happened again. You're baking a tasty lasagna. Need for Speed? The traffic in those games aren't as heavy as this. Sure, there are times where the traffic get spawned in like very terrible places, but they aren't as super populated as one might want, or that it could be. I guess. I don't know. Again, maybe it's my memory acting up again, but I definitely don't remember cities being as crowded. Maybe Midnight Club. That might be the closest in terms of traffic density. Wanted that a lot? Most Wanted? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking about that game while I was saying that point earlier. I'm trying to think whether or not it actually is that heavy. I guess maybe at points, but not all the time. I guess you could say the same for this game, I guess. So I guess maybe you're right. Again, once again. It was a weird Need for Speed. What's your overall opinion on that? Funny enough, someone else happened to try out Need for Speed Most Wanted for the first time themselves, and apparently, it seems alright so far at some point, but then they got to a point where they're like, yeah, fuck it, they don't like the game, and then just stop. Apparently, they didn't like how long the trying to go through the blacklist went through. They stopped at like JV, which is what I think it was racer number 4. They didn't like all the repetition of doing all the challenges here and there again, just to have the chance to race the blacklist member. People harp on that game a lot for how good Need for Speed it is, but that person in particular really should remind people that as great as that game was, and as good as that game was, and to the point that people put it on the pedestal, that game still did have its own share of issues. It's not the perfect game. People like to say the cops in that game were great. Some say they were terrible. No one can really agree. Oh, Need for Speed the Run? I don't know. Need for Speed Run's a little spotty because for one thing, it goes all over America. So I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played or seen gameplay of Need for Speed The Run, to be honest. Actually, having said that, maybe, like I said, maybe it's spotty. As I said, it was spotty because I remember I definitely remember vaguely that during literally the last bit of the race, which is in New York, traffic was definitely like a lot in New York for sure. In that particular part of the city, maybe it's mainly the city like areas, which is where traffic are densest. But everywhere else is like pretty like all over the place. Thank you, traffic. That's partially why I wanted the traffic to be heavy, because more chances of that happening. Also, Undercover had a lot of traffic. You know what? You're not entirely wrong with Undercover, but I think that only applies mainly to highways. I vaguely remember freaking those highway races were full of traffic. That I definitely remember. But outside of that is not as heavy. Probably for, gameplay reasons, because everyone knows, lots of traffic just equals like maybe more frustration, especially if you keep on crashing into everything. Not to mention, paired with the game's like questionable physics and controls. It was very protagonist driven. Yeah. Which I think is the whole point of the run in general. So you don't want to be a better driver, just AI killing itself over each other? Well, I like to say it's a bunch of factors. Not only am I not a good driver, my car is probably not up to not up to spec. Even though I try my best to like push through as much as I can with it. But hey, I like any win I can get. Unless you want to call that cheating. And besides, the AI crashes into the traffic by themselves anyway. The traffic doesn't even need to drive out. They can just crash into traffic themselves. The AI isn't exactly the smartest drivers of all time for sure in this game. What copium am I here? You here? If you want to call it that, sure. And besides, this is my sort of playstyle I'm trying to do here anyway. The last thing I want is to overspend too much on a car. And then once it's all done, then I don't really have money to like progress through like the rest and then have to like resort to grinding shit. I definitely do not want to get stuck into a grinding phase. Which I'm already suspecting is going to happen at some point in this game later. And besides, in my opinion, I think it's more fun racing with more traffic on the streets anyway. 11 out of 19, we got 8 more races to go. Jesus Christ. AI really guns for you, I swear to God. Oh boy. Oh my God. Oh, there's another traffic takedown. Oh, Jesus Christ. And of course, it should be mentioned, just because you probably never witnessed it yet, but the traffic is just as likely to crash into the AI as it is to crash into me, okay? So, I have equal chance of getting fucked up by the traffic themselves, so it's all fair game. And trust me, it has happened earlier already. Ow. Actually, you have seen it. Like, literally like a few races ago. What am I talking about? I'm telling you, my memory is so terrible. $750. Almost gonna hit 8 hours. Alright, yeah, like I said earlier. Once I finish this club, I think that'll be a good send-off for the stream. I do not want to overshoot it and go past 12 hours. That will be asinine. Alright, which race is the nearest? Even though I could easily like keep on going all the way to the end until I'm able to like, I don't know, get my dream car that's in this game. That can wait. There's no rush, honestly. Another thing as well, though, there is a bit of lag in when it comes to this game. Oh yeah, another thing people are complaining about this game apparently is optimization. I thought it seemed fine enough, but now that I have like full traffic like density, I am starting to notice some lags. Probably because there's too much shit on the screen. So that is a bit of a minus, I guess. Oh my god. Where's the corner? Oh my god, get out of my way. Ah! Yep. Another one. You really need to predict the traffic. Oh shit, slow down. Thank you. Now I would consider that cheating technically, using a traffic guard as an extra slowdown. That's a Forza strat right there. Using another car as brakes. Next one, keep on trucking. I just took a peek at Discord, don't mind me. Someone said something amusing. Sorry. Ow. Oh, that's a house. Circuit race, 3 laps. Ow. I might be in trouble for this track. They're too fast and they quarter faster than I can. Well, I say they're too fast. I'm slowly catching up. Oh my god. That's the older Focus, I just realized. You can drive the latest Ford Focus in this game. But the older ones are driving around. I kind of prefer those. Ow. Oh! Got caught on something. I don't know what happened to that guy. Truck! Holy fuck. Bruh. Out of my way. Yikes. There you go. Oh boy, ow. No corners for me, please. I'm gonna be so fucked. Van! Yep. Another one. Bites the dust. I'm telling you, this is actually kind of just more exciting. I could easily get fucked over and they can easily get fucked over too. Just how I like it. Whew. I just realized someone in chat said kiss. That's gonna stay on the screen forever. Until I leave this stupid ass game. Jeez, the lag is actually really setting in now. I really don't know what's the cause of it, honestly. I mean, I said I joke. It's not really a joke, but I did say earlier it's probably something to do with the fact that I have traffic density at max. But I don't know. Could that really be the reason? Not again. All right. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn right. There you go. Traffic wipeout. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn right, but that's a thrill drive moment. If this was thrill drive, that would be a woman screaming, sirens blaring, everyone not having a great time. Oh yeah, don't forget the scary ass music. Oh my god. Alright, I built some sort of lead. I can't really tell if there's rubber banding in this game. I just know that the cars are faster than I am. That doesn't really count as rubber banding, I think. My car is just slow. Every single time. I swear to God, every single time we go into a corner, I'm very certain it's predetermined that a traffic car will just spawn right there. Alright, I'm sticking to this side of the road this time. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Ah. 15 out of 19. So after this will be member races, I think. Oh my god, the lag is really terrible right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure it's not the OBS's fault this time, because this thing isn't super like heavy, like something like Forza. While I say that, still it's not. Doesn't seem to be chugging like before on those games. I really don't know what this game's deal is. Maybe optimization is bad. Maybe people are onto something. I'm willing to bet though, once I stop streaming and then just play like this like normal, it'll probably just be normal. That will be my luck. I know I said it before, but I really like the variety in traffic cars in this game. Just can't help but thinking about it every time I look at them. I know they'll soon become stale after a while, but Mazda Biantes, Isuzu D-Maxes, Mercedes GLAs. I think that's a Hyundai. Which one was it? Sonata? I think it's a Sonata. Freaking Range Rovers, Volkswagen vans, Land Rover Freelanders. When's the last time someone saw a Freelander? I hardly see those things now. Audi Q7s. When's the last time someone saw those either? Those big ass hulking Audi SUVs. Alright. Squad race, sorry, not member race. I'm an idiot. But yeah, 3... or is it 2? 2 squad races and then 1 boss race. We're so close to the end of the stream. Ow. $217. I'm still contemplating whether I should get another car for C2 or just upgrade my M5. I feel like upgrading the M5 might be the smarter call. The lag is so bad out of nowhere. Wait a minute. No? OBS is still fine. Oh. That switchback coming up might be my deathbed or my blessing. I'm the nitrous to this. Bruh. Wrong button, idiot. Oh, it's literally right behind you. Oh, Jesus, that was mean from me. I'm not sure that shortcut is worth it. Ugh, slow down! Oh, Jesus. Can I save this? I don't think I can, actually. That was actually a really terrible crash. Unless it hits that tree again on that corner. And I just don't follow. Nah, he made it. That's actually a very scary track for me. I did it again, but I don't think it was as bad this time. I think the only reason why he hit that tree last time was because there was a traffic car. He deviated his route slightly. Alright, come on. I'm gonna have to be a little bit rough. I have no brake. Oh! That was cheating. That was cheating. That was straight cheating. Alright, last race of the club. And actually, maybe not. I won't end just yet. There's a few more races I need to do, and then we can call it a stream. Just want to double check when there are races I can actually do. We're about to run out of fuel, but I think we can make it to the end. Do this. Okay. First traffic junction. Let me get wiped out. Come on. Now that I would call unfair. And before I get wiped out by an oncoming traffic car leader. Then again, if a traffic car won't stop me, my overbraking will. Honestly, every time I see a Fiat Punto like drive across, I keep thinking it's the old Ford Focus. Like the OG Ford Focus. Alright, here's a boss already. Can I make it? Oh my lord. Damn, he's fast. This is a straight drag race. Alright, that's fair. Holy shit, dude. Finally caught up. Alright, this time with no traffic collisions this time. Let's see what happens. Legit faster than me. Okay, didn't get fully wiped out, but still a traffic collision. The thing is though, that guy is actually really fast. Now I'm just not sure if I could actually win. I'm actually doubting myself here. Alright, I'm low on fuel. I almost forgotten. I should have finished it in one go, but I didn't. That was suddenly the perfect opportunity. But this guy's just really fast. Ow. Oh jeez. Sorry. Really had to play dirty. So it's not for some reason I thought it's up there. I really need my nitrous. Gotta really play dirty to win this one. I'm just too slow. Also, I think I'm running on fumes. Well, Mac, Tennessee. Oh, no free car this time. Interesting. Wait. Yeah, no free car this time. Okay. How curious. And here I was thinking, after every like club finish, you would get a free car, but I guess not. Oh well. So much for that. Would be nice to have another car, but it's whatever. This only means like that means every union like completion. Oh, there's only 2% fuel left. Oh well. Every union completion doesn't guarantee a car reward. Okay, so I'm gonna do this race, and then I'm gonna check with the other two cars whether the other elite races are doable. $277,000. Honestly, I really think it might be a better idea to just upgrade my M5 and save more money that way. Having said that, there's a very good chance I probably spend more than 90,000. That I probably spend more than I would pay for a charger. On the other hand, however, It's probably cheaper than buying a charger and then upgrading that. So I actually literally might actually be better off just upgrading M5. Alright, where's the road? Alright, the game is finally broke. Alright, you know what? I think that's a sign. I think I'm just gonna end the stream right here. Yeah, the road is still not here. Oh, great. Yep. Optimization. Top notch. Oh my lord. I'm going back to some tangible road. We shall pretend that never happened. Oh my god. What a mess. Pure copium. Ugh. Whatever. I'll probably just give this game a restart and then just get back in, but I think that's gonna be it. We are at 8 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough of CarX Street for today. God, what bad timing this game came out. I really was expecting this game to come out like literally today, because I had plans. I was gonna stream Final Fantasy 14 today, and then this came out of nowhere, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna postpone it again, because right, yeah, I was gonna stream it yesterday, but now I decided to stream Zenless Zone 0, and then the freaking power went out, which is why that stream cut out, and I just deleted the VOD, because that's just useless. And then today, I was gonna stream that game, and then this game came out. Ugh. And here we are. I need to really start streaming that game, because I need to get through the latest expansion, and everyone has already done so, and I cannot hide from spoilers anymore, so I may as well get into that expansion and find out why everyone says that Dawn Trail isn't super great, and see for myself. Alright. Ugh, disgusting. Here we go. Whatever. Alright. Anyways, shoutouts. I think there's only one big shoutout. Shoutouts to Red. Next Door for the follow. N3XD0R. I appreciate the follow. Really appreciate it. But who the fuck knows if any of the follow is gonna last tomorrow? Because I don't know who the fuck cares about Final Fantasy 14 except me. It's a stream for me. I wonder if a certain person or some certain people I know would be interested to watch, but I don't know. We shall see. It really comes down to when I stream, to be honest, because, you know, time zones. Whatever. But it's whatever. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, whatsoever, and I'm gonna just do it, I guess. Yeah. Don't really care. I hope I could get through the whole expansion in one stream, but I ain't gonna be skipping it. Obviously, I'm not gonna speed run the stupid expansion. I'm just gonna take my time, and we shall see how long it lasts. The only way I'll not do it in one stream is if it gets close to 12 hours, then I may have to like force myself to like stop somewhere. I just don't know where. It's gonna be like a terrible place to stop as well, because usually one would just stop halfway at this expansion and just continue that in the next half, like some of the stream. But I'm weird. I'm a weird ass person, and I kind of want to like try and do it all in one go. But who the fuck knows if I can do it? Then again, we got a trust system. We can easily do it with a bot. Do dungeons with bots. We don't need to freaking wait for people. So no queue times. Everything else we probably will though, because I need to get into the raid series as well. And people seem to enjoy that series, and I kind of already know why. Not that I fully understand, but it's whatever. All right, enough jibber jabber. Just end it here. All right. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good day wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time whenever you pop and stream. Alright. Good night. Good day. Good evening, everyone. See you next time. Peace.